some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. One sec. Need to clear my throat. But good morning, everyone. And, Lord of Hell, thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing today? Good morning to Watch a Dragon, Zaffrey, Lord of Hell, Grandbites, Elusive Partridge, Ruru, Turga, Zaffrey. Did I forget anyone? Meowing Maria, Wowza. Yeah, we're gonna be working on some more donos today until I have to go and get Serby. Which, let me double check that time. Because I will set a timer for myself, or an alarm for myself.
Oh no!
Morning, Autumn Cal, and thank you so much for 4 months of Prime sub. The art looks great. Thank you. This is, I was messing around more with redesigning Cosmic Dragon. It's a simple redesign. But is... I don't know. Is I feel like this at least different enough to differentiate them. Break you gently. Hi, Ruru. You like the main color? I was gonna mix purple into it to match the orb, but I added like the lighter red, and I was just like, actually no, I like how that looks. Maps. I should have had this done already, but I was scrambling this morning to I should do this on the computer. There's more options on the computer. Why are we shaking Zaffrey so much? Hello. How are you? Has it been good morning? I've been scrambling to do stuff. But doing best I can. Arrived by... Today's the 28th. Hello. How are you? Okay. So around 6:30, I need to set an alarm. Alright, that's 9 hours from now. Zaffrey knows why Zaffrey is being shaken. Oh, Zaffrey, what did you do? I'm so curious. Also, Brewer, I want you to know, I think you have infected me with non-standard colored teeth as a design aspect I kind of like. You're not sorry? Oh, you shouldn't be sorry. Rune had wild dog adopts on the Kofi shop. Ooh, did you buy one? I was eyeing them up earlier. So I was eyeing them up on Toy House. You got the demon one? Good. Yeah, that one, I think you bought that before I even saw it. If anyone is curious, go take the look. There's 2 African wild dogs and a Jolteon. Made by a heckin' lovely artist. Yes, I'm just pinning that to the top of the chat because it is my stream and I can abuse this power. So someone buys them or your head spirals and you eat them somewhere, understood. If no one buys them, I shall have to adopt them all. But depending on finances. Me menace? I would never be a menace. I am a supportive and helpful friend. I have been bitten. Also, oh, one's not on Toy House I can see. At least isn't a new one. I'm just gonna have to do this. I like that this one has... Oh, that one sold out. I was gonna say, I like that this one has gold beans. Rune does do good arts. And hello, Grim Fox. You know what? I'm just gonna make Ruru's browser make noises at Ruru. I heard that you had a Noodle Dragon one. Oi. No oi. Best button. Heck, just hit the best button all I want. Because we care about you. Come on, Cookie. Please load. You had made a base with multiple lines for stuff like ears, tails, etc. You think you used it once and went, I'm not using this again? You know, if you aren't going to use the bases again, you might want to consider like offering them up for other people to pay to use them. That way, that's just like if people like them, that's a little bit of income that you don't have to do the work for every single time. Which, since I know right now it's hard for you to work, that might be really helpful. Because people, as you've seen, people really like coloring. Like, people like coloring my donos. People like using bases. You could, but you'll probably fix the lines a bit first. Am I allowed to remind you to do that? So that way you can get something like that posted. That way you have a little bit of... That way you just have something up while you attempt to tackle the other things. If you say no, I will not poke. But if you would like, I will send occasional pokes about it. I can poke? Okay. I just wanted to get permission. Because I know for some things that can be have the opposite effect. Alright, let's collect all these donos from last stream. All the references from last stream. Put them into like a little thing. I've just started making the habit of using the same pure ref file for all my dono streams. Which is something I used to do, but I used to delete them in between. Now I'm just keeping them all. Which I'm sure I won't run into any issues of the file size getting too large. Now, ooh. Ooh. Speaking of runery adopts. Almost everything in your queue are refs and customs, so practically 80% ref. Oh. I can definitely understand why that's taunting. Hi, Sigil. Currently waiting for a delivery to take. Yeah, I got a delivery coming in today as well. That will hopefully fix my car. So I get that. Hey, Ruru. If that's what your queue looks like, feel free to disregard any of the random stuff I've said I've kind of wanted to see, and you said you would draw. It sounds like you've already got a lot, so feel free to not worry about those. To be fair, you've already been working on. You've been already working on 2 customs. One needs the colors put on, the other the pieces for the ref. He yells at you to ignore them. I'm going to do the same thing and say you may ignore any of this stuff that was queued up for me. Not to do 2 sketches for, or you could not, and not stress out about them. I look, I care about your mental health more than art. You need to get yourself to slowly empty the queue and try actually doing commissions. You need to buy your water. Do you have your queue broken down into like smaller chunks to try to look at that? Give yourself milestones. That way you're not just always looking at the entire thing and seeing what's still on there. Your things are organized per se? Okay. I don't know, I worry about you. I want to make sure. I want to make sure you're doing okay. Longest thing on your Trello is the queue of personal art. Pfft, that I understand. I still haven't finished the heckin' comic that I was drawing of Sao and Runery. Smallest you've seen the donut queue in a while? What is it? Oh, it's 3. Yeah, that is quite small. I'd put 2 refs on your personal art queue because Jesse didn't want to accept 6 refs. Oh. Are Digimon okay for Doodles? My stance on Digimon, I will try my best. Some of them are in styles that I am very not used to drawing. At some point, you should get a dot from Runery. No, have you taken a look at the ones that are currently available? Gave you monies for you don't remember what. Since you lowered the ref prices, just went up. Ruru, why did you lower the ref prices? Ruru, if your queue is too full, that is when you raise prices. Ruru, no. No, I will shake you. If you have enough demand for your art that your queue is filling up, you raise prices. You only lower them if nobody is buying stuff. Do not undercharge. Do not undervalue yourself. You put a lot of work and time into those refs. In your messed up head, your refs going from 130 to 50? No. Runery. Runery. Where is Peppermint? Runery. These are the style of ref sheets that you do. There is a full body on here. There is a headshot. There are front and backs. There is another full body. There are clothing, wings, close-ups of everything. Fancy little color palettes. This is a lot of work. I'd say you should be charging more than 130. Like that like 150 to 200 range at least. If you want to offer simpler refs that have less, like, just the front and back of the character for cheaper, I still think 50 is too low, but Ruru. Please don't sell yourself short, especially not that to that degree. You have 3 types of refs. I don't think any of them should be 50. Even a simple one is still just like... Hold on. Let me pull up your commissions again. What are you offering for 50 bucks? These are not $50 ref sheets. Okay, you can't use the argument of I have 3 different types of ref sheets when you have friends ref as an example. Brunery, please. Why do you have one for 25? It fit. Brunery. Base refs. Brunery. My only solace right now is all of these are sold out, so no one can buy them at these prices. Please. This is decently priced. $25 for a headshot for an icon. It being lineless means it probably takes longer, so you could probably charge more, but that's a headshot. Okay? Okay. You're gonna tell me that if this is equal amounts of work, that you should be charging the same for a full body with all the extra details? Or, well, 2 full bodies, I guess, technically. Even though I imagine it's kind of copied and pasted for the second one. But you still have to edit things. You lowered the price on all the things because you were built silly. And I get the imposter syndrome, the anxiety, the feeling like you're not... Like, you can't be higher. I get that the brain does that. My brain does that too. That is why I am being here and telling you, as your friend and as someone who does art for a living, please raise your prices. You are not treating yourself fairly. This is a genuine request from me. Please do not sell yourself that short. Please treat my friend well. That is not how you should be treated, even by yourself. With imposter, I've also been struggling with imposter syndrome so badly recently. But you, in an honest, like, just honest matter of fact, you are very good. Like, you have a very visually appealing style that appeals to a lot of people. You are very good at character designs. You are good at visual layout, like making the ref sheets and stuff. You are very skilled in a way that draws people in. Don't let people take advantage of you. Don't let your brain take advantage of you. I will not go on about this continuously. I have said what I wanted to say. I care about you a lot. Jesse would appreciate me going after you if she was away. I'm glad to know that, and you said that Jesse has gone after you as well, but I felt like I needed to. I couldn't just not speak up there. No, you're good, Grim Fox. I was talking to a friend. This sketch you just loosely drawing the body instead of constructing the whole pose first. Turned out great. Every time you did that, after that again, it turned out good. But that's not how you learn to draw. So you're clearly doing something wrong and don't deserve these results. So you see, the thing is, when you just kind of loosely draw the body, you kind of go a lot by feel. Sigil, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. When you just kind of draw by feel, you kind of just, or when you draw quick and loose, you kind of go with what, you're not worrying about the structures on all that. You're just drawing a person how it feels right to draw it. And sometimes that is really good. I have a sketch from years ago that was basically grumbling about that. Find that real quick. No. But it's just one that's always stuck out to me. Because it's just a super quick thing of Sierra throwing a sketchbook over the shoulder, being like, why is my frustration due to I didn't in like 5 minutes looking better than any of the art I've actually tried to draw today? I mean, I also need guidelines underneath typically. But when you do it quick and loose, you're not worrying about the rules. You're just worrying about how it looks, how it feels. That's kind of how stylization happens. Tangent is a fox. Tangent is a fox who... who is waiting for washing machine installers. Also, doesn't fit your commission process. You always send a few construction sketches to the commissioner to get the pose down, but if the results are better when you don't do a construction sketch, then are you not delivering the best result you can? And that frustrates you. And you think, what is really holding you back on art currently? When you say a big doodle, do you mean like macro? But Snow, if you are finding more success in like a different style, I think it might be useful to like actually look into that and see what you can learn from it. And if you need to update like your commission process to kind of work with it, that's something you can do. Like, I'm someone that if, for example, if I spend too much time on the skeleton and such, I get the stuff where I start overthinking things and things don't work out, which is why I tend to try to work the base sketch in relatively quickly and keep my hand moving and such. Even though I need the skeleton and everything, I need to keep it loose. If I start worrying too much about like the specifics, I overthink it. I start double guessing myself or second guessing myself. But also, I forgot to say it. Hi, Tangent. Hey, Terraluxer. Good to see you again. And no worries. I understand that life happens. It's been happening a whole lot to me recently. That down to be bites gently. You okay, Ruru? I know we had a lot of talks and such. Like we talked for a while about that topic and everything. Are you okay? Do I have another main gallery? You don't see much artworks on FA anymore, just out of curiosity. Unfortunately, it's not so much that I have another gallery. I just forget to post things, and I honestly haven't done as much big finished work recently. Which is because, like, honestly, it is very much a case of life has been happening for me as well. Yes, kitty cat begging for pets. Aw. In reality, I didn't expect streaming to kind of take off as much as it did and become my primary source of income. So I didn't really have a plan for balancing out bigger pieces with the stream pieces. So that's something I'm still trying to figure out. And a lot of my like bigger pieces and colored ones that I do, I've never been super big on coloring personal pieces, but I do occasionally. But a lot of them are like character lore stuff, and I feel like most of that gets talked about on streams, so people that don't follow the streams wouldn't have context. And I haven't written up a recap for it, so I feel bad. I have started doing dono sheets that I want to upload these once a month at the very least. I'm kind of currently in a stage where I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, because I realize I've become one of those streamers that never posts their art. I'm like, heck. But also, most of the art I do right now are the Dono Doodles. So, that's where I'm at currently. Trying to figure it out. The current commission I'm working on, like, the bigger commission is one that's taking me a while as well, which hasn't helped. Because it's like this, it's a big two-person piece with a background. And with everything going on in life, I just have not had as much opportunity to work on it as I want to. Is this piece that I've been trying to chip away at. I get the feeling, but I can't be positive. I get the feeling when I finish that and have smaller commissions to work on, I'll be able to get some done faster, simply because with the ADHD, I run into the issue, the longer I work on a commission, the slower my progress on it gets. Which is something big commissions have always suffered from. But after this one, I can mix in smaller commissions as well. It's kind of funny though. Like, I still find it funny that that is the case for me when I feel like I am most known for the bigger commissions or the bigger pieces. Like the animations, the sequences, the comics in particular. You waiting ever patiently for Riacom's opening? It's been like a year. I want to open them again, but I need to finish the one I have, and the one after it is just a PNG tuber, so that shouldn't take too long. But I always stand by the I have for the past several years stood by I don't take more commissions if I don't think I can get to them in a reasonable time frame. Because fun fact for anyone, like, I've talked about this before on stream a few times, but I don't know if everyone here has heard it. I don't make a whole lot of, like, the bigger the commission, typically the less money I earn relative to the time I put into it. Like, if I was just trying to live off just art commissions, like the standard style ones, I wouldn't be able to do it. It's because these stream ones are so small is the only reason I'm able to like pay my bills with them. Because I go overboard in commissions. It is just something I do. It's something I'm known for. And when I get a big one and I go overboard with it, well, I spend a lot of hours on it. And much like Ruru, I am afraid of raising prices. But at least at least my ref sheets I have priced at 150 to start. But next time I open commissions, I probably will be raising prices a bit. Thank you, Barbuckle. You debated saying what during the other discussion? Oh yes, the ADHD urge to price your time at the optimal state. Me raising my prices. I'm gonna raise my prices. I'm gonna do it. As much as I am going to have anxiety doing so. Because the funny thing is, the funnier thing is, like, compared to last time I opened commissions, the people that know of my art and might be willing to commission it isn't just the transformation community anymore. There's people that have found me through Twitch. There's, wow, my voice cracked there. There's people that like the big beastie art. You see who I'm drawing? Yeah. An open commission, do you have a small? You think I'm gonna try to open commissions this year. I wanna do that. I also want to get to a heckin' point where it doesn't take me like a year to open commissions, but that's gonna require some other changes first in my like art flow and work habits and such, and a lot of ADHD training. So much ADHD training. Yeah, the last time I opened up commissions fully was heckin' like early 2023, I think. When was this file made? Late 2022. Big event after big event after big event last couple years. Yes, I am aware. Life has definitely been happening. But yeah, these were my prices at the time. Back when pay what you want in-stream doodles were twice a month and had a $1 minimum. I definitely do need to raise these because I can even just inflation. Comic pages. Comic pages are definitely going up. They take so long. Comic pages take so long, but they are my favorite thing to do. Which is probably why they take so long, because I get over-invested in them. Especially if the client gives me permission to, like, have a bit of... or add a bit of my own say to the direction and such. Getting impatient with the delivery, you're expecting, oh no. Do I plan to create an art book someday? I think that would be really cool. But I'm just like, most of my art is just sketches. I don't do all that many, like, colored pieces or, like, things that aren't part of, like, a bigger context. So I worry that I don't create the type of art that would be good for an art book. I also want to try creating prints someday, but that I gotta draw some art for the prints. I do want to make a Sierra coloring book. Oh, that could be fun. You don't see the problem? You're like my sketches? Oh. I'd have to look into what the process is. That's just the doodle pages. Fun fact, there was a time where I considered renaming them into something like coloring pages. So that people were like, because so many people chose to color them themselves. Because back then I didn't offer the option for me to color them. Wash delivered, good. This donut is making you smile, also good. But yeah, I mean, I could... What would people want a Sierra art book of anyway? I've got art of my characters. Is that what people would want? Would people want, like, TF sequences? I don't imagine I'm allowed to put, like, use previous commissions for them. Illustrated Sal lore book. That would be fun. Who are we drawing? We're drawing Grim Fox's character. I think, like, an illustrated lore book would be so much fun. It would require me putting everything, like, actually writing up the lore. My dinky little trees here. This is certified creature. Like a concept book. Ooh, concept art book could be fun. I do have a lot of... I could talk about, like, okay, that is an idea. Like, maybe, like, the concepts or even the evolution of characters. Like, how the designs have changed over time. That could be fun. Hey, Azza. I could go through the different versions. No, I think I've only got art of 2 of the Sal versions. Actually, no, I do have a couple. Certified creature. They got a rendered pearl for no reason. They're allowed to have a pearl if they want to have a pearl. Like an evolution over time, sketches posted in the library, like the Void Matter Forest Growth sketch would be great examples of pages in it. Oh, that would be fun stuff. You know what would also be fun to include in there? Try to, like, create a representation of, for the Sal lore stuff, all of the, say, sketches that would have been fed into the AI to make Sal. For anyone that's not familiar, not actually like AI image generation kind of thing. The in-story version of story of Sal was that the actual form of the character was created by an AI that basically took all the data it was given and created a character. But this was before AIs were real, like Chat GPT and stuff were really a thing. just meant to grab the colors of an image and instead just rendered the pearl like the one in the image. Pearl colors, simple pearl. I need to I'm getting together the details to get a reference for the Sierra's anchor pearl. And I'm gonna ask for like a simplified version of it as well. All right, who do we have next? Zafri. What zoom was this at? Oh, this was smaller than it was supposed to be. Whoops, let's... bring it up a bit. Out here is about on par with most. They look silly without the seafoam. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh! I was looking at the wrong reference. Oh! Huh. Oops. Here, let me add the seafoam in a separate version. Oh, you know what I also wait, oh, this one also has stuff on the coral on the forehead. They have 2 refs technically? Yeah, I was sent both, and I thought, like, I didn't register at first that there was a difference between them. I thought one was just, like, with the side details, the other was without. Sorry, Zafri, I'll be on yours in just a second. Or I guess like just a minute. Goodbye, tree. You served your purpose, and then you were in the way. Now I've reminded myself of my high school years. Oops. For that context, that comment for anyone that hasn't heard me ramble about before. I was very much had gifted kid syndrome back in high school. Gifted autistic kid, so no, people only wanted me around when I was useful for them. Is why for such a long, well, even to this day, I have difficulty trusting, but I've gotten better. I have made improvements. Even over just these past few years. Heck, the fact that I let other people on my stream is something that I wouldn't have done a few years ago. I suppose it wasn't just high school. After high school, like when I first started going into art and such, I because I lacked the proper way or experience to judge people from school, I ended up getting taken advantage of a lot because I could draw art and people only wanted to be close to me to try to get free art. So I became kind of cold and skeptical of everyone, and anyone that tried to get close, I figured they just wanted to get close to me because I drew artwork and they wanted art. It wasn't the best time. Had to go offline again? Alright, see you, Terraluxer. It was good to see you again. Glad I did let you in the stream? Yeah, like, if back in 2019 was probably when I was at my lowest. And if you told me back then that I would be doing something like this, oh gosh, I would tell you that I was being taken advantage of, that people were that I shouldn't be doing it, but it's just I wouldn't have been able to comprehend just how well you guys all treat me. And how much of just a positive kind of experience it is, and how nice. Would have also still been a manager then, so I wouldn't have been able to comprehend not doing something like that. Hey, Abby. Look forward to see the sketch page someday on FA. I have so many sketch pages I need to upload to FA. I have like probably around 50 of them. I really should do that. But Terraluxer, if you would like, I don't know if it is something you use or if it would and such. I do, where I post my art the most is on the Discord server. If you would like an invite to the Discord server, it is set up in a way that you could choose to interact with it, or you can choose to only get pings when I post art and not feel like you have to interact with it other than that. You love that emote. Is that a cat named Fish? It's small, so I can't tell, but it looks like it. Cat, yeah, it is. All right, Zaffrey, let's see what you got for me. Oh, hi, sis. squished her, the sister. Yes. And Small Grimfox, thank you again for the donation. I hope you like the doodle. Oh, right, yeah. I'm like, let's see what you have for me, and I'm just like, yeah, I should have already known. It is the same thing as before. Nope, link works. Daffy, did you buy another one? And Zafri, the formatting and everything is fine. You know what you're getting when the sequence is over, though? Oh? I am intrigued. Am I allowed to ask? No, not yet? Oh. Tiger. No, that should have 4 images. There we go. I can't believe Zafri's just keeping me in the dark. It may be a cute wild dog drawn by a very good... Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm sure that very good being is very amazing and very cared for. You blame me for your soft spot for tigers. I mean, tigers are good. Tigers are my favorite animal, so... Understood. Just goes in and, adds in some tiger stripes. Tiger, sir. You love how Flo's cosmic dragon looks in this image? We were trying to figure out colors, and I based it off of the skunk from wait. Oh yeah, it's I based it off the skunk from here, which is based off of Flo's character Angel. which is this one. And I'm gonna be honest, the horns, eyes, and the horns, eyes, and color scheme are ones that I was like, maybe we could use that as like a consistent thing. The eyes and horns are particularly good at it, but the grays with the brownish red hair work pretty well. And I wanted to start giving Flo the halo, especially with the Cosmic Dirg. Because I don't know, it feels appropriate. Car, tailback, E. I think my only complaint on my coloring is I don't like I think I'll redo the color of the beans. I don't think they quite fit. She has hidden secret fluffies. E. Hold on. The little arm fluffies. Oh, I could have added those. I could have added those on the upper wings as well if I thought about it. Oh, that's a good question. Flo. Oops, no, I didn't want to close that. Leave that one open. I was really proud of this one, so I like it occasionally. Anytime I close files, I want it to show back up. It's okay. We'll get the little mini Kira, their own little like mini, just like not actual Cosmic Pearl, like you get a kid a toy phone. And to go my kind of like a mix. Sierra gave Flo like a pocket pearl, which was just kind of like a pocket space. It wasn't supposed to be anything fancy, basically like a little simulation. And then Flo kind of went and just ascended to Cosmic Dragon, even though it does not follow the precedent that has been set by Cosmic Dragons, but neither does Sierra, so. Which tears at the lore builder part of my brain so much to have my character break the rules that I establish. But I also have to remind myself it's my setting. My character is effectively the protagonist of it, if for lack of a better term. They're allowed to have a little bit of plot bonuses. Even though it's not a narrative or anything, it's my setting. It was designed for me. My character is the primary character. Zafri, I'm going to do a thing. Just for a bit of consistency for me, because oh my gosh. Here. Drag that here. Go over here. There we go. Just for my own sanity. How much of... Yeah, just down... It was just down to about here. I do think I'm going to need to take yours and bump it over here just so I don't risk overlapping that one. Is the cosmic bureaucracy going to send someone to see who's making all these new cosmic critters? There's only one new cosmic critter. Like this, the thing about flow is that also there is no cosmic bureaucracy. The thing about flow is that there is not normally any cosmic dragons that are able to exist within a different cosmic dragon's pearl, especially not be created within one. But Sierra is also odd in that most there's not other dragons that can adopt universes. Cosmic Dragon is trying so hard to understand mortal stuff. It's been a long time. You didn't mean to ascend, just misunderstood the assignment successfully. To be fair, I think there are very few dragons that ascended intentionally. Like, even the one that, I don't have a name for this one yet. This one here, the way he became a cosmic dragon is he figured out how to manipulate, like, he basically figured out how to see and manipulate the building blocks of his reality. He figured out how to just, he gained control of his reality, and that was enough to eventually trigger him actually becoming the dragon of his reality. The thing is that if you're able to become a cosmic dragon, that means your universe doesn't have a cosmic dragon yet, which means you have no way of knowing that cosmic dragons even exist. Though, to be fair, most universes that have a cosmic dragon also don't know that their cosmic dragon exists. A cosmic dragon art book for that could be fun. Now I want to make, like, you know how video games and stuff have like strategy guides, or like FNAF has like the logbook and stuff that gives. Now I just kind of want to make one for like the cosmic dragons, or like Sierra specifically, or something like that. Or like for one of my characters. Why does that sound so fun? Oh. Thoughts are going. I have so many other things that I need to do, though. But the thing with that one is that one would also lead to a bit of, like I was telling Runery earlier with the bases, a little bit of income that doesn't require active work each time. The gears are turning. Now I need to look up what it takes to make an art book. Oh no. Oh goodness. Make your universe dragon to a cosmic one? I think I just needed you to give me a bit of information about them. I don't really have any like your dragon's universe was in their main, right? That was your dragon? Oh, this one would be a full body. Okay, I can work with that. I'll have to see what I can do about this. think I said before, that's how the universe looks for the dragon. Depends on how they believe the universe to be before they become a dragon. I don't think I ever specified how the universe, like, that's how the dragon looks. The dragon's look is based on how the person most associated or believed dragons would look. And the universe would tend to be a bit, like, inspired by the dragon. So this is fine. I don't have any problem with this. It can be a universe, like, if you want it to be a universe cosmic dragon in the same lore as Sierra, that's fine. I generally don't have any issues with that. Hey, Burr. Fun fact, I actually was considering doing something similar to Sierra's main. That's why it kind of has this effect. But then I remembered yours, and I was just like, nah, that'd be overlapping with Snow's too much. So I just kind of gave it just a little bit of effect to it. I still enjoy. I didn't really do it in this one, but the Cosmic Dragon redesign has a lot stronger focus on the nanites, to the point where, like, whole sections of it can kind of disconnect and reconnect, and it's kind of constantly shifting around a bit. This was just another attempt to draw it. Big teeth. Big teeth that have sparkly effect on them. Anyway, let's go take this and do this. Not that. This. And figure out what size we're gonna make this. Keep it within, like, full body pose. Let me go double check what. All two-person half bodies except the last one. Okay, I did miss that. I just read all two-person half bodies. That's on me. Is Dragon Sierra full carnivore now? Doubt those teeth are for plant eating. I don't. The cosmic dragons don't really need to eat food. So it's just kind of a visual thing. They don't work like mortal beings. Yeah, they just kind of are. The Sierra mainly gets energy from runary lore. Sorry, for the opportunity was there. I couldn't not. Is that unbalanced enough? Nope, that's not unbalanced enough. You need to be like falling forward. That made you giggle? Good. She can't even eat burgers? They can eat burgers. The cosmic dragons can eat cosmic dragons can eat food. Is the post-it note that says Runary is amazing one of those magical Sphinx post-it notes? Yes. Yes, it is. I keep forgetting that's up there. Magical Sphinx post-it notes? Sphinx Sierra, back when I first designed the Sphinx, I gave her an ability that was like, over the years I've said Sierra's not a judge or not a riddle Sphinx, she is a law Sphinx. Sierra had the ability to basically enforce deals, contracts, agreements, etc. Just could magically enforce them if she chose to. But that was an ability that people very quickly, when I implemented it years ago, basically took advantage of it, made it not fun, wouldn't agree to progress anything unless things were worded specifically to how it would benefit them most. They would just kind of bring everything to a stop. So I hid that ability. I just basically said over the years, yeah, Sierra doesn't really have an ability, even though she technically did. I had been scarred from using it. Not scarred. I had been pushed away from using it. But when I was doing the stuff with Runary, it kind of gave me motivation to kind of pull them out again. Because the other half of it was Sierra could just kind of create, like, post up a law and have it be enforced. The thing about that one, though, is that one is too powerful because there's not really any countering that. You can't dodge it. You can't, like, block it or anything. It's just, if Sierra says it happens, it happens. But Runary's setting is so high-powered, the characters are so godlike, that I was just kind of like, oh, I can pull this out again. And I got to do the silly little post-it note laws where Sierra would just write something on a post-it note and it would just be magically enforced. Okay, Ruru, you used the Jesse emote, and for a second I thought that was Jesse commenting. It's okay, Ruru can't get rid of me anymore, because now Sierra has a Yolta halo, therefore Sierra is just intrinsically tied to Ruru's characters, so... Honestly, you had a feeling that would happen? You had a feeling what would happen? And you are correct, Snow. It is low. Runery is amazing. Confusing me with Jesse emote. I'm still... I want you to know I'm still not over the fact that we have come to the conclusion that void energy is sour. And that the way Sierra can tell if void energy is getting too high is that things stop tasting sour. Welcome back, Partridge, and I am sorry to hear that. So waiting for your delivery 6 hours after. Gosh. I am so sorry. Welcome back, Zafri. Sour is delicious, though. Sour is delicious. I look, there is a reason on the starting soon screen when I do games that one of the items in Sierra's inventory is sour candy. Hold on, let me switch to it. You won't be able to hear me. Sadly, that's the only version of that I have that has the name corrected. I'd have to see. I'd have to ask Enigma how much work it would be to get the other versions updated. If I... E. Here it is, just Can I make this smaller? This doesn't work quite as well at this size. Just bag of sour candy. Metal pen. Because I always have a metal pen on me. And a set of gold rings. I didn't ask Landy to make it show the other ring changed on the other side, but I like that detail. Too large to be used as jewelry. I have the I don't remember the controls. Controls.txt. So if I press 1, it says that. If I press 2, it says that. If I type... Shift plus... This is mini controls? Oh, this lets me turn on and off the transformation. I love that it is a TF ring that is being used for that. And this one lets me turn on and off the dialogue. This was a thing that Landy, Wait, hold on. I forgot that... Can I... But why is it pushed down a bit? How did it... Okay, there it is. Okay, let's switch back to the... Let's switch back to the dragon. Now if I press the dance button... There it is. I can make the dragon just do the dragon dance. Which isn't an option I have in the actual, like, the gifts of it. Because the dragon dance was gotten separately. But apparently Nigma added it to the experimental export. You guys could blame Turga that this exists at all. I do still love... Yeah, I still love this. This was done so well. Like, a lot of people struggle with the Sphinx design. But Nigma just managed to do a fully, like, talking animation of it that just worked very well. I always appreciate everything Nigma does. That animation and little software and thing were made by Nigmatism. The face leaning up just does work better for the pose. My first instinct was to, like, Nymphy's not in the... Nymphy's not Nymphy. Enigmatism's not lurking right now, is it? But then I remembered, it doesn't matter if Enigmatism is lurking right now, because apparently it comes and watches my VODs anytime I shout it out. Hi, Enigma. I guess this would be future Enigma. Such a good bean, though. Like, it is one of the sweetest people that I have met. And that is saying something, because I've met a lot of really nice people in these past few years. Which, again, not something I would have believed if you told me a few years ago. Let's see, Zafri has a hoodie on. Sorry, Zafri, that we got distracted while we were drawing yours. Zafri, what's gonna happen to your lantern? Will your lantern survive the fall? Actually, I have another more important question. Shoes. If Lucerna didn't notice until the wings and tail burst out, what about the shoes? Are the shoes just now bursting out as well, or did the shoes or are the feet already out of the shoes? Oh, what? Oh, Zafri, I have a question for you. The shoes, are they just bursting out of the shoes? Have the shoes fallen off, or? Since the rest of them are half bodies, that wasn't really an issue, but now I need to know it for this one. I misspelled a word on the Donation Doodles page post. What do you mean? On the Ko-fi page? You sure hope it does, but it should technically... Wait, hold on. I'm getting mixed up on things. Discord. Misspelled a word on the donation doodle page. Oh, okay, in the post. You know, fair enough. I'll fix that. Those are the type of typos that I make so often that I tend to just leave them. But thank you for pointing it out. I have fixed it now. What questions were there? Oh, I was just mainly asking about if the shoes would have been bursting now and such. That's all. Alright, I think this should be enough details here. Oh, I guess I gotta draw. Oh yeah, I did ask about that. On the topic of the lantern falling each try of the fall, it's pretty sturdy. Good. So does the lantern have, like, is the lantern magical at this point, or is it just you really like the lantern, so you want to keep it as part of the character theme? Bay packs tend to be hard to break. You like lanterns, so you want to keep it part of the theme. Okay, those two answers imply very different things. But also as representation of the entity that he made a pact with. Okay, so yes. Do most artists ask the character about all their lore when they're drawing them? Or is that just me? There's also something amusing to me about the implication in that this encounter is making the Fae Pact because this turns Zafri into the cat. But Zafri doesn't actually say anything in this comic. When they're drawing in real time, you tend to see artists ask about the character they're drawing. Okay. It's mostly only showing up with human Lucerna, though. Mostly for a place for the moss to go. Catboy Lucerna can probably pull it out of his fur. Catboy Lucerna is just like... Catboy Lucerna's fur is just a storage space. Just like... looking for loose change, ruffling through the arm fur. Checking like the back of the neck to see if there's some dialogue. Oh, you're right, there is dialogue. Yes, actually. Except for he has loose change in the arm fur. You turn objects into moss and hide them into... Okay, that's cool. Lore. I feel like I'm probably the only artist that specifically goes out of my way to ask about runery lore when drawing other people's characters, though. No, Coffee might do that. Actually, I don't know how much Coffee asks about runery lore. It's possible Coffee just learns about runery lore by lurking here. Lumen can also control this, which means he'll find things he didn't turn into moths popping out randomly. Lumen, is that the cat? A little familiar? Can't believe Lumen is just like bringing gifts to Lucerna, except instead of like most cats leaving animals they hunted, Lucerna's just bringing random objects and stashing it in Lucerna's fur. You think at some point friends got to the conclusion that Runri stole someone's leg and that was funny? I don't know. It seems like someone stole Runri's leg. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You love the expression? Good. I am, leaning back on my experience of years of drawing transformations. I have always been told shocked, grumpy, and surprised faces are kind of what I draw best. I really want to get better at drawing happy faces, like big smiles and such. But it's just something I need to practice. Just think, Lucina. Sure, maybe you've got suddenly got to deal with fur, but also now you have wings that can probably fly. I do apologize that you are going to have a rough time shopping for clothes, admittedly. But, you know, flying. Imagine being able to fly. Runeri just sitting there, trying to imagine it. Someone walks up, but you are able to fly. You just don't. Runeri just closes the door on them and goes back to imagining it. Just imagining Runeri like doing self-narration in that scene. But alas, the poor innocent, the poor innocent species was unable to take flight and was stuck grounded with all the others. I don't think I ever asked. How does Runeri react to Sierra getting the halo from Yolta? He has locked himself from flying normally because his wings are technically strong enough to make him fly. Like I said, he can fly, he just doesn't. Reason why to fly, he has to purposely use his power, turn into a flying creature, and he has limited power, right? Because of his injuries and mechanical parts. Try to grab it and be like, what this? Okay. I'm sorry, I was going to say, I imagine Sierra would try to explain it, but then I remembered something and my brain went, oh no. Oh no, does Sierra find out that it tastes sour because Runeri tries to bite it, like Runeri tries to bite everything?
Alright, let's bring that beef.
And Runeri just, like... Just has, like, such a negative reaction because Runeri doesn't like sour things. But yeah, Sierra would explain that it was a gift from Yota. What kind of paw pad do you have on your palm? And I just remember imagining a sign in the castle saying, "We are not responsible if you leave this place with bite marks." Perfect. Perfect, I love that. Sierra gets a few bite marks, gets a parasite, gets a halo. Everything's fine. Dragon just like... Why do you keep going back there? And Sierra's just like, oh, friend. How long do the runary bite marks last for? How long is Sierra allowed to enter the castle? The sign also has bite marks. That's perfect. That's perfect. Runry, I adore you and your characters. Do not bite Runary too hard. I have learned that this is dangerous. Oh, actually, I'm curious now. Is that why Ruru bites gently as to not give free passage? I don't know if biting gently is like a standard thing for Ruru or if that's just how Ruru bites me. Because back when Ruru just did standard bites against me, I had a response that Ruru I think was trying to avoid. That's why you bite me gently. I find the fact that you bite me gently adorable. Sierra has... Oh, Sierra's missing the white in the ear in this one. Oh, that feels weird. But yeah, Sierra has done the bite once. But I have to ask Runary, since Sierra is now part void critter, would biting Runary still be as dangerous because already got like acidic energy running through her? That's a good question. I am sorry that I'm always asking you things that should not need to be answered unless someone's doing something very silly. Pumped time. Nova's trying to steal the dragon's tail. If it shouldn't be answered, it wouldn't be a good question. Now, would it? You're right. I just shouldn't ask any more questions. You enjoy how curious I am over stuff? I am a curious critter. Let me rest my eyes and do stuff real quick. Reading which part of this you'd ask for colors for. There's a fancy new button on Ko-fi to test out after all. Oh dear. I gotta do my stretch. New button. I do believe Zafri's referring to the double down. The double down is a button that lets you basically get two parts of a dono at once. So either like a before and after of a sequence, or like a before and after TF, one full body sketched and colored, two full bodies sketched, etc., etc. But because it goes against the standard flow of the stream, it comes at a hefty upcharge of you get double, but it also costs double the price it would cost to get them over the course of like 2 weeks. And also, anything that's done with a double down, I send out as soon as I finish drawing it, rather than at some point after the stream. Just because I feel like if you're doing that, I feel like that's... I feel like I'm obligated to do that at that point. Yeah, I just added it like a day or two ago, because I know there are some people that would like to get like two-part things, and if it is a worthwhile value to them, the option is there. It is not something I'm going to push for. It is not something I am going to like try to get people to use, because I know that is a lot of money. The only reason I'm adding it there is because, well, if people find value to it, and it'll also help me pay my bills, which has been a little rougher with everything going on. So Ruru. Yolta's gift for Sierra was the halo. Would Runery's gift be would Runery's gift be? Oh yeah, I gave you the nanites. There's something amusing to me about hearing that Yolta gave Sierra a gift like that and Runery trying to be like, yeah, I gave you one too. I don't know, just I know I don't always read the character correctly, but with how he's portrayed, he seems like someone that would have that kind of reaction. That sounds funny, you love it? Amusingly, it is the combination of the nanites and the void energy that make Sierra pretty stable. Because the nanites burn up most of the excess void energy. And the void energy in turn also means that the nanites don't need to be refueled because, well, the void energy just generates... Void matter generates more energy than the nanites actually know what to do with. Flo says, Runery's gift. I gave you bite marks. You gave her a heckin' parasite. And to be fair, I don't think Sierra has given Runery a gift of that type yet. Like, she gave Yolta the orb, or like the universe, but honestly, just wouldn't trust Runery with one of them. Sierra gave Runery a friend. Oh. Good. Sierra enjoys being Ruru's friend. You've made yourself tear up. Oh, good. I'm not the only one. The power of friendship. Bonus check? Alright. I shall do the thing. If there was something that Sierra could give to give Runery as a gift, what kind of thing could Sierra give Runery? I feel like it's hard to find a gift for someone that has that kind of power and lives in a castle that can just make most things. Hmm. Alright, see you, Zafri. We're almost done with yours anyway. I want you to know, Runery, if they end up being like friends long enough and all the stuff goes on long enough, Sierra's just going to have the Cosmic Dragon make or find or something Runery their own little universe, not to be master of, but to exist in, that won't be chased down. But that would also be far in the... I imagine that would be far in the future, after stuff, so that it wouldn't just break your story. Also, you could... Runery could also just deny it, because that seems like something that Runery might do. Rhea would be very confused, but... Save my canvas, thank you. And hello, Shadow Wolf. Look, Sierra wants Ruru to be safe. Grip has been checked. You lose one. It just lowers your how many points you have by one. Oh, whoops. No. I made a mistake. There we go. Shoo. And we can leave in some of the sock. Imagine what would happen if someone could just afford the connection offline redeem. Technically you can't. Even if you had that much points that redeem, anytime it's cycling like that, it is marked as paused. So it is not possible to redeem it. it would just show up as like this reward is temporarily unavailable. Because if someone did redeem it, it doesn't work anymore. It would send the first whisper, and then once someone types in, "Yes, I agree with this," it stops working. It doesn't? Nah, it doesn't work. Twitch changed some API stuff that broke it all, and trying to rebuild the entire thing would take too long, especially since Twitch keeps changing API stuff. That's why it hasn't been activated in such a long time. I have a different idea to use for it eventually, but I've not had the energy to rebuild it. Why not remove it? Because I enjoy having the cycling redeem too much. It makes people ask questions. And people are just like, I didn't know you could do that. It amuses me. It also fits in with the theme of, like the little theming I add to the stream with Paulbot. You like staring at it changing numbers? Free the beans, you chances into risk STF. What was the dialogue for this? Okay. Love the way I draw character poses. Thank you. I do my best to try to get them a bit dynamic when I can. I take what I've learned from drawing comics and try to put that into the art. You're welcome, Zafri.
Fire breathers, we were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl, what could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all.
Want to check? I should do the thing.
In the dark, there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, I was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers.
Hello, Samuel. We're just drawing. Nope, Flo's not here. Sorry, I'm not good enough for you on my own. Doing my best. He is. And sorry that I am not cute enough for you.
To the freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaway, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us.
Who else would give us such deep lore if not Sierra? Runery. Who technically is also cuter than me.
To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser, I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way. I am on my way. I am on my way.
Fishing for a Sierra is an amazing poster. I appreciate it. It could just be a little disheartening when
Golden galleons go.
me being on my own gets the response of aw, oh well.
There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Eh. It is what it is. Jeffrey, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the continued support. Thank you, Watcher Dragon.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks. Trying
Midnight.
to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel I could get enough. So high that I can't stand up.
You short 3 top shelf skill issue? Yep. They're trying though. They're doing their best.
Those who will never learn, who build a fire and can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
One more TS of myself. I don't think I'm really specified of myself, but that would be fun. As far as what kind, I don't know. Normally I do my TFs based on like what I get inspiration from. I suppose something that could be fun is attempting to do, even if it's not a canon thing, attempting to do like a TF into the new Cosmic Dragon design.
in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep.
But normally I just do TFs when I get inspiration. I honestly hadn't thought about it. Like, I had seen the message you sent me the other day, and I didn't know how to respond to it. Like, I was trying to think of something, but I never came up with anything. It was not me intentionally ignoring you or anything. I've been drawing TS for several years now, and while I have my ones that I will return to sometimes, like specific characters like Sao, for example, most times I tend to draw. Like my whole thing with transformation is I like drawing something new, and I haven't had inspiration for that in a bit. So many books. Ah. But yeah, I suppose if there was anything I was looking forward to in that sense, I guess it would be that, because that sounds like it could be fun to do. Like, I don't very often do the super big macro stuff, but it could be fun as an occasional thing. Especially with the new design. I don't know how I would format it yet, but maybe include a little bit of the space, the space stage. Or I could just use the design and keep it in a more reasonable scale. I don't know. Still a little hesitant to do certain things. It's anxiety. I'm guessing you are considering tossing one in as an idea. Or taking inspiration from what I say to come up with an idea for something. It's on my way, but interdimensional transport isn't developed yet. Or isn't developed here yet. Yeah, we don't have any of the receivers. It's multiple reasons, to be honest. But yeah, just looking for ideas to make people happy. Oh, that is very sweet of you. Someday I want to try to commission, someday I want to try to commission a transformation sequence. Or, like, a transformation comic, I should say. Because it's not really something I've ever done. I've drawn them plenty. I've seen, like, I've done them for other people. But I've never really commissioned a TF comic for any of my characters. I feel like someday I should do that. Oh? What is the O for? Did I say something wrong? Long, okay. I did try to commission one once, though it wasn't from a TF artist, so it's not kind of like what you would expect. It unfortunately didn't end up getting finished due to basically real life stuff happened to the artist. But it's kind of very outdated anyway. But yeah, this was a thing that I tried to commission back in like 2015. It was when I first changed my my Sona from the wolf design to the Sphinx design. And at this point, I've told the artist that they don't have to worry about finishing it, because I'm not going to force someone that is in that kind of situation to do that. I'm gonna have to save up at some point. Find an artist that does comics that I like in the style that I like, and work with them on commissioning it. The Sphinx design is roughly 9 years old. That's quite a long time by your... Yeah. I before 2015, I was only a wolf because a friend had kind of assigned me as wolf, and I spent a long time trying to figure out something else. But then when I finally landed on Sphinx, I liked the Sphinx. The design was tweaked over the years, but it has kind of just... I've stayed as the Sphinx ever since, and now I'm also kind of leaning into the dragon a bit more. But it's not like I'm getting rid of the Sphinx. Alright, before I start on the next one, I need to go get more water. And I'm glad that your delivery arrived. I just need to work on the Sphinx. Work on the Sphinx's limitations for a bit. am back. And thank you, Bernard. I'm glad you liked the piece. It is one I am quite happy with as well. I also kind of want to upload this one, just because I'm really happy with it. I have to just toss this into the Discord right now. Let me take a look, Abby. I can do that. Oh yeah, I already looked at it. And no, ref links are fine. Am I able? It's a Google Drive. Am I able to actually grab it? In a new window? How do you like this Google Drive? There we go. I got him. Just realized you're not in my Discord server. Oh, would you like an invitation to the Discord server? Yeah, I can do that. Should be able to just tap that, right? Oh, that gives a very different link than I expected it to. That just creates a link. Hold on. I'm going to delete that real quick. Link. One use. Generate new link. Copy. Paste. There you go. Hi, Blaze. You just make sure you read the rules. You can react underneath the rules to agree to them, and if you want, you can grab yourself some roles to get pinged for when I upload art or when we do a Jackbox or things like that. You drew something simple and silly yesterday? Good. What's the story behind that art piece? Basically, the Cosmic Dragon, which was the original Sierra, ascended to the Cosmic Dragon before Sierra realized that, or before I realized I'm trans. And so Dragon kept going by the old name, but Flo is not comfortable calling Dragon by that name, so Flo's just been calling Dragon, well, Dragon. You drew Coffee's son Cookie as a wild dog. I'm glad everyone's getting like African wild dogs. I approve of this. Really is. Nobody's offering up their shifts. Oh, I was hoping maybe you had forgotten about that, so you didn't feel like you had to do it. Like, on one hand, I would love to see your art, and gifts are nice, but on the other hand, it's just like, you don't have to draw something for me because I did that. What's the new name the dragon goes by now to resolve this matter? Still deciding it. The thing is, the dragon is me, which means the dragon is very bad at names. So, we're still working on that. I have some ideas, but I don't want to say them yet. Why is your first reaction during our joining? Because friends. Delightful being who you wish to get something to. Small mouse can never forget something. Oh my goodness. You're being too sweet. I thank you for the suggestion, Shadow Wolf. Had triple chocolate chunk brownies in the cafe today. Oh, that sounds good. But don't make me hungry. It's only it's 2 o'clock. But I'm also on I'm on limited time. No. Come on, computer. Thank you. This is a reminder that Zafri is a wonderful being who we all love and appreciate. Oh, and Citro, I forgot to answer earlier. You were asking if I had seen a comic about something. I don't recall seeing a comic about it unless you sent it to me as a reference at one point. All right, no worries, Abby. I hope the outage doesn't last long. Is a room with a tired cat and a bunch of good beans watching the cat draw. Well, more accurately, they're watching the tired cat stare at a blank canvas. Factually, reshaperly, that you lovely lurkers of the library are all loved and appreciated. I have been in this community for nearly a year and a half. Oh wow, it's been a while. And I have loved every moment of it. You're all a delight. Your feelings are valid and you're doing your best. Please make sure you all do stretches, eat food, drink water, and all that lovely self-care you need. Have a brownie, and relax with a superb Sierra. Love you all. Aw. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that a lot. think when I go to pick up Serby, I'm definitely going to need to pick up a coffee. Can you ask a question on the double down? Yes. What's the question? It says 2 stages of a sequence. Does that include 2 stages of the sequence you've been prompting recently? So like 2 and 4? Yes. It is basically any 2 stages of a... any 2 stages... basically, instead of getting 1 dono and then waiting to sit through the queue again and get the second one, you can just get 2 at once. Which most commonly, I imagine, would be used for getting something sketched and colored on the same day, or getting a 2-character one. But it can also be used for getting extra of a sequence.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never.
You and your impatient but may make good use of it. You acting or saying that you might use it is the thing that motivated me to actually implement it.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name.
Wait, what was that? You may have forgot to hydrate for a while. Please do. Yep. The queue is the shortest it has ever been.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange.
Get the money, you get the doodle color break here. Yeah, please make sure that you aren't overspending. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself first. If I find out people are using, like, doing the double down, for example, when they don't have money for it, I'll have to take that privilege away. But I definitely understand wanting to get some art but not having the money for it. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
On our parents' china or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away, the seasons pass but the monsters stay.
You're welcome, Zafri. My energy was running a bit low, so I needed to put the midnight on. This leg actually was more of like this. Well, I think that's the right vibe, but not the right angle.
We're the monsters and fire breathers. We were the quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl. What could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the
One of the things that I've gotten kind of used to is when Serby would kind of just come in when they got home from work, and I haven't had that for a bit. So I hear sounds. There's just like, oh, is Serby home? No, Serby's still not here. Oh, wait. Erase all of this, because somehow I got off of what I was originally intending. You had a really good idea for a doodle. You must restrain yourself. You don't even have a proper ref for that. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Breaking routine can make an atmosphere seem off. Yeah, Serpy's just been out of town for a few days. And I don't know, it's the sound that I'm hearing is the AC coming on. It's one of the sounds that gets through my noise canceling. But sometimes I mistake it for the office door being opened. And with me being well, I've been basically home alone for the past since Sunday. Gone shopping. I went shopping the one day, but that's about it. Oh dang, that must be loud then. It's not so much that it's loud, it's just that it is a sharp enough noise. Noise canceling is better at removing consistent noises. So stuff like fans, background talking. Noise canceling is good at getting rid of those. Sharp sounds like the door opening or the AC turning on that are there for a second then gone don't get removed quite as much. Though they do get lessened by a good deal. Okay, I know Nova Beasts have a visible neck. I can see this. But with how much floof they have, they don't feel like they should. I actually kind of legitimately want to... I suddenly have the urge to go visit the Blockbuster World in VR chat.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop it, Tractor. Convert outlaw.
I must be tired.
Atari Games has brought you a constant.
Is this Abby's model they use in VR chat sometimes? Yeah. I haven't actually seen Abby and such in VR chat. I should see if if he'd like to be added as friends on VR chat. Rabbit pheasant hybrid. Oh. No, that's understandable. Gotta play VR chat more. I would like to play VR chat more, but I have so little energy to do so a lot of the times. There's only certain people I am able to really go into VR chat and hang out with. And like, there's one person I typically head into VR chat for, because I don't know, I enjoy spending time with them in VR chat. But I don't typically know what to do in VR chat, so I feel awkward just like if I see someone online or like asking someone to join a VR chat, 'cause like, I mean, what do we do once we get there?
There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart.
Maybe go to a game world. Usually just sit down and vibe, listen to music. Oh, by the way, Avi, which style headset? So I know what controllers. There's a fair bit of difference between like the Vive or the Index controllers, for example, versus like the HTC Vive's wands. Quest. Okay, I don't actually know what the Quest controllers look like. I'll have to look that up. Oh, that also means you don't have wires, right? Your headset isn't wired in. Chat. Oh, that is admittedly what I normally do with the person that I head in the air to talk to, but most people I don't know what to unless there's like some predetermined topic. Like, what do you chat about? And if there is some predetermined topic that you want to chat to them about, it's typically easier to just go and do it in like Discord. So I'm at a little bit of a stand, like a little bit of a kind of like, I don't know what to do.
Home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit for nerves. You know, she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises.
I'd be more inclined to try Quest VR if it weren't owned by Facebook. I refuse to touch anything owned by Facebook. Or I refuse. That's a lie. I technically have an Instagram account because my little brother uses Instagram, and I want to see his art. But that's it.
Best we could do is to enter the void like a wide-eyed child waking up to the noise of East Harlem.
Saw a world that has a pool table on a stream once. Debated. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zafri. I would say the majority of worlds that are just hangout worlds will have a pool table in them. That is one of the very common assets. Pool is good. I also enjoy pool. How dare I be supportive of my brother? I wouldn't have to have the Instagram account if Instagram wasn't just like, yeah, if you're not logged in, you're not allowed to view anything. We should play pool sometime then? Down for that. Yeah, my home world in VR chat is just a giant platform out in space. And even it has a pool table in it. I will keep that in mind, Sigil. Certain people I do definitely need like certain energy levels for. So if you're someone I haven't chatted with in VR chat, like, I'm definitely willing to give you a try. Or, like, that's a poor way of wording it. I'm definitely willing to, like, to hang out, see how things vibe and such. But I can't guarantee, like, that it will turn into, like, being one of the go-to people I hop on with. At the end of the day, I am still very social anxiety. We met like once, and it was fun, but I got very overwhelmed. Yeah, this is my home world. It's just like a platform in space, but you can see the pool table back here. I'd be down for trying to hang out again at some point, Sigil. Let's see if I can find a better photo of my homeworld than that. This isn't my homeworld, but I still like this map. Even if my character looks super grumpy at the moment. I don't like that there are so many people you rarely hang out with just because it's too draining. Like, even the people that I do hang out with a lot are still draining. It just, some are more than others. I think the best example is like Flo, who I hang out with constantly. She doesn't typically drain much energy, but even her, she does still drain energy. I can't hang out with Flo indefinitely. I apparently don't have any particularly good photos of my homeworld. So I'm just going to show photos of my new dragon again, because I was happy with how it came out. Hi, Cap. Adding in the changing the outfit on the Noodle Dragon avatar definitely helped a lot. Because I struggled with it before. Back when it had the the original outfit I put on it because I was trying to push myself to get more comfortable wearing stuff that wasn't as covering, like jeans and a hoodie. But in the end, I guess it just made me feel a bit vulnerable. Because this is what the dragon was wearing before. Then I also had my cat model. So yeah, the new outfit with the jeans and optional hoodie definitely feels a lot more comfortable. I still enjoy this photo. Cat is just having some sort of conversation with Cap. And Cap does not look amused. And Jelly's just back there concerned. Did you ever get clothes for the model, Cap? You did. I look forward to seeing that. Wait, you had them during that image? Oh, well, you weren't wearing them. Just thought it was funny to take them off. Do I have any images of you in clothes? Nope. Nope. You still don't have any clothes on. Oh yeah, when I was showing Jelly the thing on my model that lets me change the size, and I just made myself very small. Sierra VRC lore. Wait, what was the VRC lore? Oh, that I have the size changing thing on it. Is that big of a surprise? You for one are shocked. Sadly, it doesn't work on the cat model. due to the way the cat model is set up in VRC Fury, it broke. It just grunkled me. Oh, okay, sharing the fair. Oh yeah, here's one of Suriva and I. Technician Sal, making sure that the tangent is properly boopable.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel I could get enough. So high that I can't stand up.
The avatar doesn't seem to exist anymore. No, the creator took it down. I don't know why the creator took it down, but they did. It's possible that they like made a new one or something, but without having the old one, I don't know how to get back to their avatar world. Oh, do you have a... No, you do. You have little elbow fins as well. Good morning, Tangent. No, there's not a whole lot of detail on the Quest 2. I'm so used to drawing like the HTC Vive.
I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep.
Like, an HTC Vive looks like this. A Quest 2 looks like this. I don't have to worry about all the sensors on it. You do rather like the lighthouse tracking conceptually. It is a very neat idea. The fact that the lighthouses aren't actually doing any of the tracking definitely surprised me when I first looked it up. Because I thought the lighthouses would be the ones doing the tracking. But no, they just all they do is basically spread light back and forth, and the headset itself detects when that light passes over each sensor and uses that to tell where it is.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair.
Same as the Wiimote, the headset detects it.
Reason though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band.
The fact you can use candles for Wiimotes is phenomenal. You've been wanting to get lighthouses? I mean, if you have a Quest headset, I don't think the lighthouses will work with it. Apparently it works with the headset you have, so... Oh, okay, never mind. What headset do you have?
Hanging out of a third-story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress, the
HP reverb. Oh, okay. Just imagine Tangent with 2 lighthouses. The building realizing that's not what people meant when they said Faye would need lighthouse. Well, Faye already has a lighthouse. Faye has a lighthouse that teleports. Yeah, the index uses V2 lighthouses, which I'm still sad that I can't use with my current headset. Because with the V2 lighthouses, you can have more than 2 of them and have better coverage. But because I am currently using the HTC original Vive, it's only compatible with the V1 lighthouses. I gotta get my my Pro 2 working. But it's given me so many issues. The newest Vive doesn't need lighthouses. Oh, does it use inside-out tracking? The thing about the headset, about getting a headset that doesn't need lighthouses, is that if you want full body tracking, you're still gonna need the lighthouses anyway. I think it works by tracking the room around you. Yeah. I haven't tried inside out tracking, so I can't say how well it does or doesn't work. Depends on the trackers you use. There are trackers that do not need lighthouses. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have any experience with those.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
Your headset does inside out. It works pretty well, but the hands get funky when they go behind your back or to your sides. I use like I said, I use the classic HTC Vive, and I use 3 body trackers. Because my lighthouses aren't completely opposite of each other, I have more blind spot in my room than I'd really like. Someday I will get a the Pro 2 working, and then I'll be able to work on getting some V2 lighthouses.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a
Never had any trouble with the headset tracking. Just know it just knows where your head is, and you never had any jitter preview or something. Okay. Hey, Werner. Well, I'm glad that you were able to tell it was a Nova Beast. That's promising. No, you wouldn't have the goggles on. You were just wearing a VR headset. I think I have one Nova Beast avatar that basically turns into like a space entity. Has like a big heckin' halo on it that I like. It's all glitchy and such. Yeah, normally I just kind of stick to my cat or my dragon avatars. Give Zafri a seed. Sprinkle some water on. Never mind. It will make Zafri cry.
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing for blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Save my canvas. All right. And hello, Seppi. How you doing? We slept for 12 hours after a 500. It sounded like you needed that recovery. Is everything all right?
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon.
Is that a shark? It is a shark-themed Wicker Beast. No, Nova Beast. That's the one.
On a disguise, but I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Most of Abby's characters, or I shouldn't say most of Abby's characters. A lot of Abby's designs are shark-themed. Because Abby is a fluff shark. Or a fluff shark noodle. Or a fluff shark Nova Beast. Or a fluff shark pretending to be a wolf. Just like Seda is a noodle dragon that sometimes pretends to be a wolf. Wolf Shark Noodle may contain Nova Beasts. I mean, there's nothing wrong with adding new forms. Hecking Sierra now has the Glitch Saber form and very potentially might get a skunk form that is currently rapidly approaching the oh no, this is going to remain a thing stage. Like right now we're having fun with it. But if this goes on much longer, it's going to hit the oh nope, this is just a Sierra form now. Good afternoon, Iki. Dragon skunk? It's not a dragon skunk. It's just a skunk. It's a sparkle for a skunk. Skunk is rapidly approaching the... Oh no. This is my Sparkle Fur skunk. They are super over the top. And when they get excited or like happy or just that is bringing massive early 2000s DeviantArt vibes and you love it, that was the goal. I never got to participate in that at the time because I was the responsible one. I was the reasonable. I wasn't going to make such a crazy character like that. No, I was going to make a simple plain character that is reasonable, and heck it, no, I want to make a Sparkle Fur. It is Tangent's fault. Tangent is also making a Sparkle Fur squirrel. We both made a scene Sparkle Furs. And one of the fun things about the design is that the eyes will change shape the pupils will change shape based on emotion and stuff. And if they're listening to music, it becomes like an equalizer or a visualizer. Here's an example with when Skunk's upset, they become do not enter signs, or like if Skunk doesn't want to be approached. Do I have any more skunk sketches? That's a Cosmic Dragon. Oh, that's a skunk. Yeah, eyes went swirly. They are intentionally designed to be very diegetic. So they could do things that shouldn't be possible, but is typically portrayed in cartoons or other art. So, for example, smoke coming out of their ears if they're trying, like if they're overloading themselves trying to understand something. The little speech bubbles like this actually show up in the air. Little things like that. And that is such a jump going from the other one to this one. Chatters in synthwave. Yes. The Sparkle Fur form is triggered by hearing synthwave. Skunk isn't a cosmic dragon, but regardless has incomprehensible universal powers. Skunk is simply very expressive. Did I start an entire stream gooping about a mall earlier this month? Did I do that? Oh yeah, because I was talking about the 2 layers at GameStop. Yes it is, and you are the first person to comment on that and call that out. That is the same mall in the background. Legitimately surprised with how blurry it is that you even like thought about it. Did you somehow recognize something in it, or did you just see a mall and was just like, oh, did Sierra use the same one? Looking at it now, you recognize the rails. It had 2 floors. Is that uncommon for a? Is that uncommon for a mall? It just is a 2-floor mall. You actually recognize it as well from when it's shown that image previously. I did actually show this image previously, because I actually had to dig a while to find this one. But the mall has a very similar aesthetic, and it is just basically a big straight line. Down there, they're all 1 floor. Interesting. All the malls I've been to since have been 1 floor, but I guess since I grew up with a 2-floor mall, that's just what my brain's just like, yeah, of course malls are 2-story. Nikki has been to a 4-floor mall? Fair. Oh, you guess it just looks similar enough? Yeah, a lot of the images are gonna look similar, especially that blurred out. One has a freaking river running through the middle. That's neat. But yeah, it's not a big deal if you recognize it. I was just surprised, because I didn't think there was enough detail there for people to recognize it. It's not like I ever named them all. And even if you do figure out where it is, I don't live there anymore, neither does my family. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll start on the next one. Or we'll stare at a gray screen for a while, but you know how it goes.
pop in for a little bit. Hello. I just realized everyone can see me. Hello. I snap. Why did
I was
Wh-
gonna say just. I am very happy to have you here, but please make sure you are keeping check on your energy levels. Don't overextend yourself.
I will. I'm only gonna do it for a little today because I'm still in recovery from this morning and the musical child. But I don't know. I'm gonna make sure I rest up well today so that I can stream Farewell North tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi everybody.
Every time I hear that, my brain still translates it to Spirit of the North first.
You know, fair enough. Oh no. Papercraft replacement parts.
Sis, can I say I enjoy the fact that I have yet to have anyone to show the skunk to anyone and then them be like, oh gosh, that is too much. Instead, everyone's just like, oh no, that is so 2000s. I love it.
I mean, I love the 2000s aesthetic, but I am biased.
I expected less people to enjoy it as much as people seem to.
I know that, for example, Ash is planning on making a scene character because of it.
I think there's a few people that are making Sparkle Furs because of it. I don't know how many are making scene characters, but...
I feel like the lines are a little blurred on them. Also, yes, hello everybody. Hi, Barbuckle. I had a lot of fun hanging out in Barbuckle's stream last night.
Same. I was listening to it mostly, but very good vibes to just kind of have on and occasionally poke into chat.
Agreed. I don't know if you know this, Barbuckle, but I was actually hanging out upstairs with Tangent 128 on the phone with Sierra, and we were all just watching it. You were being perceived. Hi, Partridge. I'm happy we did. It was really fun.
That was when I was actually drawing most of this.
Oh yeah, when you were drawing the the name incident.
You just had Barbuckle on in the background as I was chatting with you in Tangent.
I
didn't know Zelda had a second quest thing.
I didn't either. And honestly, the coolest part about watching it is I of course have seen Zelda when I was little, but I never really understood 90% of what it was trying to convey.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of getting to see the physical equivalents and updated versions made me realize what it was supposed to be.
That makes sense.
It was cool.
I got this one today?
Huh?
Oh, I think I think I was mixing things up.
My brain is...
You're good. I just forgot to mark something as finished on Kofi.
Oh, that makes sense.
So there's 2 Sigil submissions. And because Sigil gives me options to choose from, I can't look at it and be like, oh, okay, this was this one.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's I love having the multiple options, but this is the one case where it's just Iki, I vote for the purple one.
I vote for the green one. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm assuming there's a green one because I can't see it anyways.
See, I was just thinking, it's like, or you could be sneaky and hiding from Flo by getting the red one.
Crying and weeping right now. Can't believe my own sister would do this to me.
Love you.
Love you too, sis.
Invalid dynamic link. That's a new one. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong.
As I said to Barbuckle, the color green is a scam, and I am a firm believer the color red is a scam too.
I don't think I've seen Werewolf Sigil before.
I will
Hey,
not
Laser
combine
Kitty.
those words. Hi,
What was that?
Laser. Oh, my brain tried to combine the words werewolf and sigil, and I don't know, the word wigil just sounds incorrect.
It does. So combine Sigil with Werewolf. So like Seerwolf. Seawolf? Seawolf.
I autocorrected to swearwolf. Scandalous.
This is actually a really fun design. I'm sending you Sigil. Can I send these references to Flo?
I do be a werewolf enjoyer.
Like I could be hit or miss on werewolf designs. And sometimes they're sorry, go ahead.
Same, but I will say I am notoriously drawn pretty regularly as a werewolf.
Like this is like one of the big style of werewolves that I'm not typically super fond of. Like they're fine, they're just not really for me.
No, fair.
But oddly on occasion, I really like them, and I don't know, I feel like this one was designed quite well. Particularly, like, I like the stylization on the second page in particular.
Stylization can really make or break things. Oh, no, same. It's not my traditional type of character, but the stylization, especially with facial structure and ears and the way it's kind of framed by the main, I feel like really makes it in the second image.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes perfect sense.
There's so much on that outfit, though. There's so much going on there. Swearwolf sounds like a good name for a werewolf bar spamming vicious mockery.
I love that.
Same. I need to play a bard at some point. Ooh, this werewolf character has the entire inside of the hand is paw pad style. I considered giving that to the dragon at one point. Werewolf would be a great character.
I'm in a meme chat called Swearwolves Anonymous. It's exactly as functional as you think it is.
I want to see a character that is known as the Swearwolf. Everyone thinks that they're just like, they've got a sailor's mouth, but it just turns out it's just like anything that they say they will do, they will go to the ends of the earth to do it. Because they swore they would do it.
They're just really big on promises. No one would expect it.
Yeah. But everyone thinks they have like this massive sailor's mouth, and thank you so much. There's something amusing to me about watching the notification pop up from behind you, but in front of the dragon. But Iki, thank you. I really appreciate the support.
It's like what I told you, Sis. I mess with perspective.
You're just really close to the camera.
Yeah, exactly. It's like how I edit my universe. I just make sure to pull back so I can look at everything from a distance, and once everything's in the distance, it's a lot easier to work on.
I love perspective stuff like that, genuinely.
Same, and that's why I was so excited to use it for my Cosmic Dragon.
Have you ever seen the game Superliminal?
It's one of the games I want to play, actually.
Remind me to give you access to my Steam library for family sharing.
I will make sure to do that with you too, because I've got some games you'd like.
I was gonna say, because you're my sister. You can have access to my Steam library, and there's games in there I know you'd want to play.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you're on all of my other family accounts like my Amazon, because it's called a family account for a reason.
Yeah, and hacking because I used to pick up so many games from like Humble Bundles and such. Hold on, how many games do I have? Profile. I have 522 games on my account, some of which you can't buy anymore.
I'd be happy to poke through them. Plus, then I can play Spirit of the North at some point.
This is true.
And then I can compare it directly to Farewell North, because I do love Farewell North, but I'm really curious how they compare.
Aaliyah HDD09, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or wait, no. Aaliyah DD9. DD09?
Oh. I can't effing read. I'm a dog.
I was doing the thing again where I was reading the notification rather than the chat, but the notification capitalizes every letter.
Uh-oh.
It's a 0? Alright, so DD9? No, actually, hold on. I go here, I go here. While I'm distracted, I'm just gonna zoom out so you guys can see the art I've done today.
Yay.
Rather than just staring at the blank screen.
Oh, sis.
Yeah?
We decided to try Wingstop today in comparison to, Buffalo Wild.
How was it?
I would say the sauces aren't as good, if I'm gonna be honest. But
Okay.
the meat was a lot higher quality. I felt like the, Come on, brain. I felt like the wings were a lot plumper and juicier, for example.
Interesting.
So maybe if they have a sauce there I like more, I might like them better. My only gripe, everything was really sweet. Like, even the french fries that were seasoned were, like, sweet.
Hmm.
And it confused me.
I wanted to go through your wish list and see if there were any specific games that you had on there that I was like, okay, I already have that. No.
I just forget to wish list things pretty regularly.
Honestly, so do I. Oh, the dog shelter one is on sale.
Wait, what's on sale?
The dog shelter one.
Fair.
Oh, why are the reviews mixed?
Yeah, it's one I didn't go after because looking at some stuff, there might be some unsavory things, and I actually meant to unwishlist it.
Oh, like not flow safe things?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ah.
Oh, that reminds me, I should actually go to my wish list and clear that part out. Which is sad, but that unfortunately does happen sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello Good Boy looks super cute, though.
For what game? The game is called To the Rescue.
I got a lot of funky stuff on my list.
Look through what... If we shared libraries, I could try Astral Ascent.
Yes, and then you
Wait,
could need
you have
me
Beam?
to explain. What's up?
You have BeamNG Drive?
I do.
Oh,
You could also
Ooh.
play that.
yes.
It was actually a gift from Espresso.
Oh, I see.
'Cause
Yeah, I don't know if I. Sorry, go ahead.
Espresso wanted the opinion of someone of my background on the crashes.
I was going to say, I don't know if I have games, like, if I necessarily have games that you would want to play, but you definitely have some that I would want to play.
I mean, even if you don't have any that I'm raring to play, can I say I feel like I have enough that would be fun to watch you play and work with you on?
Mm-hmm.
For example, I love Astral Ascent, but the greatest downfall of Astral Ascent is they're really bad at explaining things, so it's really helpful to have someone who does know stuff to tell you.
Okay. What is orbital gear?
What was that?
What is orbital gear?
Oh, I don't remember. That was one of the early Steam games I got.
Huh. I really should be drawing instead of looking through your Steam.
Does a little dance.
It's okay. The queue's at like 2 right now anyway. I'm not getting backed up at the very least.
Yay!
Oh, I am getting a call actually. We'll be back.
Oh, I wonder if it's Serby. Hi everybody, you're stuck here dealing with me now. I don't know what I'm gonna say here. I guess the only thing I could think of is probably one of the most useful cooking techniques that I can tell anybody is a French cooking technique known as making a pan sauce. So if you ever sear something in a pan, say you got a stainless steel pan, you chuck in some chicken breasts, some chicken thighs, or whatever, you brown them off, and you get those crispy little brown bits at the bottom of the pan. When your meat is done cooking, you should rest it for a little bit. That kind of 10-minute rest will lock in the juices and allow the temperature to normalize all the way throughout. So if you just undercook your chicken, it'll cook all the way through. Yes you can, Zaffy Taffy. So, while that meat is resting, you got 10-15 minutes. Take some minced up shallot, and take some minced up garlic, drain the excess oil out of the pan, and saute those lightly for a couple minutes in the kind of residual brown bits. After that, pour in a little wine, pour in a little gelatinized chicken stock, so like homemade chicken stock. Or if you don't do that, make a roux with some oil and some flour, that's a whole nother thing, but you let that go, you let that simmer for a bit, and when it gets down and kind of thickens, you pull it off the heat and you do what's called mounting with butter, which is when you take cold fridge butter and you swirl it around it gently to emulsify it and thicken it. At the end of that, just put in a good spoonful of a nice mustard and you'll have a really delicious French sauce that already tastes like your, Oh, come on, brain. It will taste like the chicken that you just cooked because it's made with the drippings of it, and you won't have to worry about cohesion with your dishes. The chicken will taste like the sauce because the chicken is in the sauce. I don't know. Pan sauce has been something I've been doing studies and writing on quietly in the background because I want to help write some low-budget, easy beginners cooking recipes for some folks I know. And a pan sauce is really unintimidating, it prevents waste, it helps you clean off the pan, so it just seems kind of prime for people that I know. I wish to help my friends because I like to share recipes. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm probably not gonna stick around on stream too much longer because I'm currently recovering from some burnout, unfortunately, but I'm really happy to see y'all. I really enjoy hanging out on this stream and kind of seeing everybody. It's one of the best parts of my week. Which is also why I love streaming, is because a lot of y'all then visit me on my stream, and I like rambling to people. I have so much to ramble about. You have no idea. It is a little rough. We just spent the entire morning installing a washer-dryer combo. And unfortunately, we have a spiral staircase in our house, so we had to bring them in through the basement, which is where my room is. So I kind of had to disassemble the dog bed and everything and move it off to the way corner, remove the door to my bedroom, the door to the outside and all that, and it took up a lot of energy. And now I'm relaxing. I'm playing some funky games, might see if a couple of my friends want to call later, and I don't know, I'm having a good day. I'm just tired. I also made the mistake of watching the Monster Hunter movie recently, which, boy howdy, I don't think I've seen a worse movie in my life. Like, I knew people said it was bad, but who Nelly? I am frankly impressed with how bad it is. Alright, take all the time you... What was it? Take all the time you need. I'll be here and covering for stream, okay? Don't mind me, everybody. I am talking to the Cosmic Dragon. And the Cosmic Dragon is saying it will be a couple of minutes. Why is the Cosmic Dragon telling me this? Secret Cosmic Dragon reasons. I hadn't watched it already, which, side note, shout out to Sierra, who foresaw something not safe for my PTSD coming, and managed to call it out, and I missed 4 triggers in a row. Yeah, no, that's what I was expecting with, like, bad acting, bad effects, low budget. I wasn't expecting, oh, this is a cool, edgy game, we need to make this as gory as humanly possible. Like, eggs hatching in skin, blown open like, everything. Like, every amount of gore imaginable. And the writing wasn't good either. I only learned the main character's name because after an hour and a half in the movie, somebody looked at her dog tag, and then they don't even say the main character's name. And then on top of that, they messed up the writing. You can tell the beginning of the movie was supposed to be in a jungle or something, because they get teleported from a desert into a desert, and they're like, oh, where did all this sand come from? And I'm like, was there not sand 2 minutes earlier? It tries to be edgy in the worst ways. It makes assumptions in the worst ways. It has the weapons portrayed so incorrectly. They use the greatsword, a slicing weapon that is completely square, for a stabbing attack. They have you using fire dual blades against a fire monster that's highly resistant to it. They have the switch axe that exclusively uses elemental discharge attacks in sword mode, sending giant waves of electricity while in axe mode. And the most egregious crime of all of them is they took the Meowscular chef, made him look like a grungy mop head that's sentient, and then they couldn't get a hold of the voice actor. So you know what they did? They used the stock high-pitched kitty sound effects for this big buff cat. And at the end of all of it, they left it at an effing cliffhanger, where they were gonna enter some level of plot in the movie, because the whole thing had no plot, except for the last 10 minutes. And during that final battle, it cuts off while they're all jumping to attack this big, really cool monster called Gormagala. And then it just cuts off. And during the after-credit scene, it just shows the Meowscular chef shoving in, like, oh, this is really gonna get people hyped. And it didn't. It was bad, bad. I just... I've played a lot of Monster Hunter games. For some people it might be. Unfortunately for me, it wasn't. Especially because, understandable, have a nice night, Barbuckle. I'll tell Sierra you said hey. My main issue with the movie, quite simply, is the fact that it felt like it had a lot of gore for the sake of being edgy. It felt like a lot of the scenes where they are trying to make stuff bloody and gory is literally just because they wanted it to be edgy. And that kind of frustrates me as a person, because I feel like gore and visceral stuff can be a really amazing writing tool and a way to portray things. But when you use it that carefree and willy-nilly at every moment, it kind of loses its impact in a lot of ways, in my opinion. If you have it go from someone being stabbed in the stomach, to people being ripped apart, to bodies hanging from egg sacs, to a moment of rest, and then eggs hatching out from under a guy's skin and killing him, and then to lighting a leg on fire. Like, it's just back to back to back gore without resolution or respite. And it makes it kind of painful to watch. Like, the first... I've got so many issues with it. The other issue I had is we never got introduced to any of the characters. The entire beginning opening sequence is literally just about telling the characters' traits. They're like, oh, what do we know about this one girl? Oh, well, she looked at a photo of her family and she's got dog bobblehead. She loves her family and has a dog. This one guy is insulting another guy for not knowing a music artist. He must be the music guy. Oh, there's the guy that cracks all the jokes. Oh, that other guy is singing a shanty. He must be the upkeeping one. Oh, the girl at the front just insulted everybody and said something like a jerk and everyone's groaning about it. She's probably the main character captain. And then you're not introduced to any of them. They're just kind of portrayed as that and then disposed of. And it doesn't emotionally invest me in any of these characters. It makes it feel like you showed me these characters and what they might be like, and then just removed them from the movie without reasoning. I don't know. I have pretty big personal gripes with the fact that I didn't find out the main character's name until, like, the last 20 minutes. That's kind of my big gripe, is... Oh. Some of the writing was good, too. Like, there's interactions between the main character and the hunter, and those are genuinely really fun and enjoyable to watch. And when they're not trying to reference the Monster Hunter game in the series, I really feel like those characters have some really fun dialogue and interaction, and I really enjoyed it. So, it feels like they had something really good, and then they just ruined it. Understandable, have a good stretch. Honestly, the environmental storytelling between the language barrier of the two characters was arguably one of the really fun parts of it. Watching them mistakenly misunderstand things, watching them poke jokes, watching them warm up to each other, like, the interactions like that, or the character misunderstanding chocolate meaning food and handing her alcohol and she spits it out and he's like, ha ha ha, chocolate! Like, those had a charm to them. They were enjoyable. And if there was more of those interactions, I probably would have been a lot more invested. But instead it felt like they spent most of the movie just trying to advertise, look how edgy we are with our gore. And that's where my frustration kind of comes in, is like, they had something. Also, I'm still personally offended that in the last few minutes they showed my boy Goa Magala, and then did absolutely nothing with him. Don't bait me like that. Give me my boy. Oh no, I'm a longtime Monster Hunter fan, and I was kind of fully willing to accept, it's bad, but maybe it'll be fun. But the kind of all-in on gore and disturbingness it made it very much not for me. Yeah. That's probably one of the more upsetting facts is when you see the hunter and her interacting and they've kind of worked past a triumph, they are having fun, they are joking, they're interacting with the world, they're having a good time. Yeah, the MHFU opening is my favorite because I feel like it's one of the few cases where they did a really stellar job portraying what it was like to be a hunter. You're working with community, you're working together, you're doing your best to communicate, you're setting up your bases, you're exploring new worlds. Hi, Fifth.
Hello.
I was rambling.
I heard.
It was by the request of the Cosmic Dragon.
Ah.
I'm getting a glare now. Okay, maybe it wasn't the request of the Cosmic Dragon, but still.
I feel like the Cosmic Dragon might find Monster Hunter interesting if they gave it a chance.
Yeah, that's fair.
I still love the fact that you looked at this before I added the text, and your first response to it was that it looked like I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. Type meme.
It just... When it was uncolored and you didn't have the text, it really did just look like, I'm sorry, Flo. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Cross his arms and forelegs. Damn. See, check it, me. Yes, after stream, if you don't immediately have to head out to go get Thurby, you want to set up family sharing?
Sure.
Yay! Then you too can start up Wobble Dogs and then not understand how I found fun in it.
Getting another call. Same person.
Yay! You're all trapped with me. Part 2! That's what it looked like to me. Specifically with the fact that my arms were so crossed, I was like, it really looks like I'm just going, damn. Exactly. And then my forelegs are not. because as a fun fact, while floating there, I don't know what to do with my forelegs, so I just kind of idly kick them in the air while I try and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Why do I have so many Discord messages? Can I help any of you? Hello? Ooh, Mystic woke up.
Are you informing them about the interactions between you and the Cosmic Dragon?
I was just kind of rambling about the picture because I still think one of my favorite details is just I don't think I would know what to do if I was that long and floating. Floating is not my forte. And if we're having an uncomfortable conversation, I can easily infer, oh, well, I'd cross my forelegs to like my arms. Because pulling in, arms and legs infers anxiety and discomfort. But what would I do with my hind legs? Are they just supposed to dangle there? I would just probably idly kick them in stim. Because it's not even like my noodle flies around like most of them. She does big rainbow jumping arcs because she likes to go sprawling. She's like a slinky.
We need that as an edit. Oh no.
I'm so sorry that they agree with me, Sam. I don't know. I wouldn't want to call the Cosmic Dragon that, because even if the Cosmic Dragon is separate from my sister, that's still an extension of my sister, and I feel like that would be mean. It would feel like calling you your dead name.
I appreciate you not doing so.
Well, I care you. Chris, why is my brain made of soup?
Because same reason mine is. We've gone through a lot and are going through a lot recently.
That's fair, actually. I'm sorry, sis, that we have a tendency to just always be going through a lot.
That does seem to be happening.
No, don't say a lot going on for us runs in the family, I'm begging you. That's a little too accurate. I still think the funniest it runs in the family moment we had was last night, though.
Oh, yeah. I told Mal about that.
That is just so many oddly specific and rare puzzle pieces to have all put side by side like that.
It's like, oh yeah, mine's also a simple Pokemon one. I don't think it does that, though. Is it the Espeon Umbreon one? I mean, it has Espeon. I don't remember if it has Umbreon on it. I can check. Is it the one that's mostly black and has like lilac lacy design around it? Hi sis, I'm just gonna send you a photo.
I think the funniest part is we even had the same game in our GM.
We did. Though in the photo, mine didn't show it because the game had gotten knocked out a bit.
That happens. I'm still willing to count it as we had the same game in.
I don't know where the rest of my games are. Well, they're in the case that I have for my 3DS, but I don't know where the case is at the moment.
Honestly, that's fair, though. Just like Tangent.
So what game were you playing a little bit ago?
I gotta remember the name of what I'm playing, because I'm still playing it. Going Under.
Huh. Okay.
It's a job about questionable businesses.
Oh? So, most American jobs?
It's the basic summary is you're working for a company that's going under because they're buying out other companies and creating a monopoly and creating some really sketchy work ethic things.
Okay.
And you're going underground to basically kill off the competition, which is stuff like a succubus zone, a skeleton who does Bitcoin mining, and goblins that do cheap jobs called joblins.
Oh.
And the writing is a little too accurate, if I'm gonna be honest with you here. Like, we got it for Diane, and even Diane was like, I think I'm gonna wait until this is a little less relevant to play, and I'm like, that is so fair of you. That is so fair. I could definitely show you it sometime, because
Sure.
it's even custom designed so that, like, the way the game looks, it looks like those corporate safe images, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like, super colorful, made of soft shapes, very basic and ambiguous body types. Like, the entire game is stylized like that. I'm currently fighting goblins with a stapler.
Right, and proper?
Although I do like the item that makes a buzzsaw slowly spin around you is referred to as the best way to avoid social situations. But yeah, I'm actually really excited to share libraries with you, if only because even if you don't have a ton of stuff I'm looking to play, I'm kind of notorious for having really weird stuff in my library.
No, that makes sense.
I love seeing people try the weird games I play. It brings me so much joy, honestly.
So what did you say to Tangent a little bit ago that made Faye do the squirrel ah?
I don't even remember. My brain is soup.
raise this up a bit.
Shoop, shoop,
B.
shoop, shoop, shoop.
Kind of looking down, so just bring. I'll bring this shoulder down a little bit. Kind of lessen the dynamic angle of it a little bit, but I think that's going to be needed.
That makes sense. You know, again off topic, and I apologize. Sith, have I ever actually told you the secret to how I find weird games on Steam?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I just press the random button sometimes and see what happens.
Oh, fair.
You can find some real weird stuff out there that people have, like, poured their heart and soul into.
Can I say that Sigil has me curious what Sigil's going to do next time?
You know, fair.
Take over the world. I should make the muzzle
Solid
less long since it's supposed to be mid TF.
Logny. I mean, taking over the world can be fun.
I've never. No, I'm sure there's a loop in there that Sierra's tried it. This Sierra's never tried it.
I'm legally obligated to say I never tried it.
I feel like you're probably also dragon obligated to say you've never tried it.
Correct. I can feel dragon staring. Mainly because I keep saying the dragon instead of an actual name.
I'm so tempted to just like, because I want to get with some other people to see about, like, speak other languages to see about alternative spellings for it, rather than just relying on my knowledge of English.
No, that's valid. I mean,
But
to be fair,
I kind of tempted to just write out what the current consideration is, but go ahead.
I actually really like the current consideration, admittedly.
Just C-Day.
C-Day.
Oh, wait, no, was it with an EI? I think,
It was with an EI.
yeah. C-Day.
C-Day.
Spelling in Tunic is less like I want fictional spelling and more just like other languages letters make different sounds and such. And for a entity like the Cosmic Dragon would obviously have all the languages to pull from, not just English.
I still absolutely love the idea that dragon had hundreds of years and that's what dragon came up with. It's such a mood.
Hundreds of years, thousands of years. Time doesn't really matter. It's just dragon rewinding and advancing within the same loop before returning to the same point in time. The secret of the fancy... Ah, sure. What? Wait, what?
Oh.
I
I was just making...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just making fun noises.
Alright. I was just confused.
Understandable.
I am an easily confused dragon.
God same. That's why college went the way it did. Oh!
Oh! Hi, Peanut.
Hi,
Peanut, how did your stream go? Thank you for the raid. And Finniger? Or Finny GR? Thank you for the follow.
I believe based on other streamers I've seen, it's Finnegrin.
Finniger and someone else.
Oh, Finnegrin? I'm sorry, I'm Puppy.
I have art with Finnegrin.
I'm so sorry. But yes, hi, Peanut.
Pachinko17, thank you for the follow. How did your stream go, Peanut? Did you give Peanut a shout out? Yes.
I did.
Thank you.
Yep, I help.
Maple of Erusion. Thank you for the follow, and Tyson Sirius. But welcome in, Raiders. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. I am an artist. We are currently working on donation doodles. Let me turn off the sketch layer. These are some of the ones we've done today. Dark Ninja 691, thank you for the follow. Peanutty Raid.
Peanutty Raid.
You are a space dragon? Nice. I have a space dragon here. This is kind of an alternate form of my normal dragon.
I'm a space dragon by technicality.
Yes. Also, I don't think I said it. This is my little sister Flo.
Hello.
She's a furfur.
Yep.
Stream was good. You finished the Upturned. I saw you playing it. I didn't know what it was. Gonna raid and run because you're very EP. Alright. Please make sure you take care of yourself.
Rest well.
E. Do the self-care. Thank you again for the raid.
Also, do a stretch.
Yes.
Thank you.
Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't done any self-care in a while, please make sure you do as well. Have you hydrated? All that stuff. You love my PNG? Thank you. Here's my silly little dragon.
I love your dragon.
Is my little PNG tuber that I expected everyone to be like, oh no, that covers too much of the screen. Instead, hold on one second. Blue Fox 5 million, thank you so much for the follow. I had to count the zeros.
No, that's valid.
Dragons are cool. E.
I still think my favorite PNG tuber of yours is Tiger.
Tiger? That makes sense. That was the very first one.
Tiger has so much expressiveness.
Shifty Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Did you guys have fun over at Peanut Stream? I'm actually gonna move this sketch down a little bit.
Peanut's got fun energy.
E. You go by many names. Understandable.
God
Thank you for the Xafri. Omega Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see, we want a tail to be starting. Do we want the tail to have just tail bursted?
I mean, tailburst is fun, but I'm
Alright, yeah, let's add some. Let's make it a tail burst then.
I'm so biased though, and I'm willing to admit that.
It just means we need to let the pants kind of burst a bit.
Yeah. Although the one that's spun on my mind lately is actually skirts.
Skirts?
Oh, skirts are fun.
Yeah. I don't draw skirts as much. I should draw them more.
Tails with skirts can be a really fun combo.
Eruzen, common for subspecies, arid climate, aquatic, northern European, and southern/eastern. Okay. Look at the good art. Well, thank you, Inter Viking. And thank you for the boop, Finny.
Can I say the one downside to skirts?
What's that?
All I can think of is the last time me and Foxbird went to the mall, and Foxbird grabbed 2 skirts and was like, which one looks better? The dark green one or the dark red one? And I was like, oh. Tangent's like, which one looks better? And I'm like, I really can't tell you. And Tangent's like, yeah, but which one looks better? And I'm like,
you're red-green colorblind.
Those colors are too similar.
No.
Crying and weeping.
Maple is an aquatic Eruzen? Okay.
I love you, Tangent.
You want to know the benefit of this being a TF?
What's that?
It means that they wouldn't have had the complex outfit on already, and I can go with this more standardized sigil outfit.
Yay! We love plausible deniability.
That outfit is clearly an outfit that was designed for the big werewolf.
Yep.
Oh right, you have the entire hand beans. Still an aesthetic I like on certain character designs. It's underutilized.
It is.
You've seen Hatsune Miku, but instead of 2 ponytails, she has 2 tails with the maid outfit plus skirt. Looked pretty cool. Never post any furry stuff, but that looked cool. Gotta be a lot of furry right here, just a warning. Your PNG is an Oni Crow. Ooh. That's interesting.
Can I say it's funny to me that my PNG isn't even my Sona at this point?
No.
No.
It's the opposite color of your Sona.
Which is really funny, because this one is super scruffy and zany and light colored, and my Sona is like dark colored and calm and on 4 legs.
And everyone else is getting all colorful with the sparkle fur characters, and you're just here like gray.
Who's that sparkle dog?
It's not.
It's not.
I loved that sketch.
It's one of my favorites.
Not a fox with a long neck. Yeah, see, my Sona is a dragon.
Can I show the fox?
What? What did you say?
Oh, you mentioned there was fox mention. You could show the fox.
Wait, which fox? Oh, I could share the fox, but
Oh, sorry.
This one is also a fox. Or sorry, no, this one is a fox. The other one is not a fox. My dragon actually, the colors on it are based on a maned wolf. Where is the ref sheet? It's unfinished, but where is the? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I still really love the dragon.
There is my noodle dragon. Blocks even more of the screen. Awesome. Oh yeah, my chat likes blocking the screen.
They like commissioning art, so they can't see it.
That's the anthroform of my noodle dragon, and or sorry, that's a feral, and this is the anthroform. Just place it where you can see it behind the fox. Wait till you see the hype dragon. we don't need to see the hype dragon right now. Little backpack, eat. I have a damaged back, so tail bag is something that's just like all the weight would be below the spine, so it wouldn't put the stress on the spine. Oh, I still find it so amusing that people are just like, "Oh, you're covering more of the screen. Awesome. Let's see if we can do that more."
It's so funny to me.
But yeah, my Sona's primary forms are the dragon and a sphinx, both of which have main wolf colors.
Mean wolf colors are good.
Yeah. This leg needs to be bigger. Nope. Speaking of sphinx, there is sphinx.
You mentioned Sphinx, and I like Sphinx. Sphinx is good.
That's why the tail is in front of chat. It loops around the camera to get to the... Yes.
I love that detail still.
That is exactly what it is. In fact, I actually have a thing where you can see why it does that. Like a little animation thing.
Oh,
Bless you.
I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Sphinx is good. We came to that conclusion earlier. Wait, did we?
I don't know if we did, but I'm here to agree with this. Just at a base level.
Oh, you're biased. You're my sister.
I am biased, and I'm gonna admit it and continue to say it.
What time is it? About 4. So I've got like, at most, like 2.5 hours.
Oh, until you gotta go get Serby.
Yeah, it gives me a little bit of time to hop off beforehand and prep.
Also, just to kind of rest a little, I'd imagine.
Maybe. It depends on how things are. And
That's fair.
how the queue is looking. Let's see, let's add in some clothes. Sigil would have some clothes on. Not that the giant werewolf will make them last much longer. Werewolf will need to get new clothes.
Can I say the bright side though?
Yeah.
You can get a Serby hug.
Yes. Thing about erosion is their spines along the back is laced with the neurotoxin. It's dangerous for people to touch it.
Tasty.
On their home planet, there's bigger species that are predators, and that's the reason. Okay. That makes sense. My character doesn't have anything like that. My character is pretty passive.
Mine is a dog. I mean, I guess she has magic, but it's not like she uses it. She uses it to make potions with Tangent, and that's just like a job.
My dragon can make plants grow.
I like plants. Plants are cool.
Like when my dragon's in the, especially if my dragon's in the like big dragon form. Like this sketch here. where a dragon is just causing whole trees to grow around him.
I still love that sketch. Specifically the posing on the big noodle is just really cute. There's like a level of pride and happiness in it with a little blep that makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I was going for.
Accomplished stir.
Dog and maybe dragon, maybe goat, maybe also a separate dragon?
I mean, they got 2 of my species right for my sauna. You're halfway there.
I'm very happy with this sketch.
You should be. It came out great.
I feel like I should color this one. Oh, sis, earlier people were talking to me about making an art book, and I was like saying about how I didn't know what to make one of. Apparently, there are at least some people that would be interested in an art book for like the design of my characters over time, and maybe with like lore and talk about the evolution of the designs and such.
Yeah, you could even talk about why certain traits became a thing too.
I have a Discord. We do have a Discord.
I can
It is by invite only. If you want an invite, you can get one from Flo. And what were we saying, sis? Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying I'll generate one.
Okay. You hear, Lori, you're interested? It would be interesting to do that, and just kind of, that would mean that I have, like, I can, like, write out all the, like, lore and such. Which would be interesting.
Yeah.
My characters have a lot more lore than they were ever intended to. Especially Sierra. Sierra wasn't meant to have a bunch of lore. Sierra now has enough lore to probably fill a book. Or at least enough lore progression to fill a book. But you know what I could do, sis?
What's that?
I could make a real life Sal lore book.
Oh my god, you could. So problematically, you have a setting on that says this user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first, which means I am unable to whisper you the invite unless you whisper me first. What you do is, if you're on mobile or on PC, you click on my name, either click user actions or click send whisper, and then send me a message.
Also, this werewolf is just very fluffy.
Fluffy can be good. Fluffy.
I believe you can also do /whisper and the person's name.
Yep, and my name is Flo Muffin, all one word. I try very hard not to post those kind of links in chat because there's been a pretty big bot problem, unfortunately.
Oh, there's so many bots recently. And the fact that the bots are being even more spammy in the Twitch chats does
Mhm.
not make me confident that there has been any progress on preventing them in Discord.
Yeah, so we try hard not to bring that into the community because we don't want to put our members, or your members rather, at risk of being hacked.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I mean, you're one of the mods, so I
Fair.
don't think that was inaccurate.
My brain is just soup.
No, that's fair. Also, I'm very hungry, sis. I'm gonna have
Have
to
you
go
eaten
get
today?
food eventually. Yeah, I had like a small breakfast thing.
That's fair.
Think of like a little protein thing.
I'm trying to think of other alternatives because we try. So can I just post the link in chat? I edited it so the link will only last for 1 hour, and on top of only lasting 1 hour, only has one use before consumed.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fair. We generally try not to do this, but we can do this. Just please remember to read the rules, grab some rolls, and welcome in. Why am I snorfly?
Snorfly? You sick?
I don't think so. I certainly hope not.
By the way, were you able to get your room a bit more cleaned up after like the installation stuff?
It's a little more cleaned up. I've kind of got to put everything back together still, and I just haven't had the energy.
No,
But I've
that's
got all
fair.
my lights everywhere, and the doors resecured, so it still feels a bit more like my room again.
Okay, that's good.
It's just when you remove all of the doors from a bedroom, and
No,
then
I understand that.
yeah, and then paired with the fact that my room has special lighting in it, so then it just had regular lighting. It felt very foreign.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. You would recommend 20 for a roll?
Understandable. Now that you're in, please make sure to read the rules. Please make sure to grab some rolls.
Yep. And after you've read the rules, just hit the little verify thing. Actually, I suppose I don't need to say that. It's pretty standard.
Even then,
I see you are once again hurting people in the memes channel.
oh yeah, that's what I do. It's kind of like Ghost is doing the weird food combinations this week for things that we think taste good for Just Chat, and I guarantee you Ghost is going to be tied between me and Wang Spangle.
Oh?
Because Wang Spangle was like, oh, I really like crackers with some tinned fish and mustard, and I'm like, I like tinned fish and peanut butter, actually.
Like you said, I remember there was something that I enjoyed that would count as that, but the thing is that it just doesn't seem weird to me, so I don't remember what it is.
I feel like rhubarb fresh off the stalk would be weird, but to know,
Is that
Ghost is
not
in
a-
the
Sorry, go ahead.
people do not typically eat rhubarb unless it's cooked.
Really?
Yeah,
But it's
And,
good off the stalk.
it is, but a lot of people find it very fibrous. And
Or at least
since
I...
Ghost,
Sorry. Good.
oh, just since Ghost is in the UK, rhubarb is a very common cooking ingredient there.
I'll submit that. But I was going to say, it's like, at least I remember enjoying rhubarb off, like, just chewing on the stalk of rhubarb.
I
It's
really
been a
want to
while.
try candling some rhubarb for you. Or forcing. Also just because that's one of the weird skills I really want to learn. Yes, unfortunately, it is requested in the Discord that you are ages 16 or older. We do apologize.
I didn't want to delete both the messages. Whoops. I didn't accidentally block them, did I? Oh no. Oh no, what did I do?
It says deleted. I can check status.
Okay, I didn't... It just had an age in there, so I wanted to, remove the message that had the age.
No, agreed, because big advice, especially on stuff like Twitch, do not mention your age. Some folks will take advantage of that. You didn't do anything wrong, though, okay, sis?
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally ban the person.
No, that's fair.
The Discord is age limited, but the Twitch chat isn't.
Yeah, I will gently boot them from the Discord. Just boot, because who knows? Maybe they'll come back in a year.
Yeah.
And if they do, we will welcome them back.
Yeah. It just what you call it? It looked like it deleted multiple messages, which it normally does when you ban or time someone out. And I was like, oh no, did I hit the wrong thing?
No, that makes sense. At least on my screen, it only looks like it deleted 2 messages, but all the ones above are still there.
Yeah, it was the fact that it deleted 2 that caught me off guard.
No, that makes sense. I think they're just weirdly spaced out because it looks like, although weirdly shaped, that's 1 message for me.
Yeah, I think is the case. I think like it shows the deleted one, but then it also shows a separate post of the message that you deleted.
Mm-hmm. That's why that one-time stuff, that thing I wasn't supposed to see ended up in chat. I was still able to see it. It's because of how it deletes like that. It's not the best system.
Wait, there was something you weren't supposed to see?
That one stream where things went wrong.
Oh,
Not slow save.
right. Right. Yep. Don't allow whispers to them unless they... Yeah, that's the issue we were having earlier. Benny, if you're there, I apologize.
I don't. That's why it's important for folks to read our rules.
What was that?
I was just saying, that's why it's important to read the rules.
Mm-hmm. But, While I do not... While Brain, please. You should not post your age in chat. I appreciate you still trying to let us know that and not just trying to hide it.
Yeah, we appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
And if you're still interested in the community next year, we'll drag you in. Is that okay to say?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
I hate
like
breaking any kind of rule.
I just appreciate when folks are honest. Like,
Same.
that is the one thing I value most in any type of relationship with anybody is honesty.
Hmm. That's why I always try to make sure I am honest with Serby, to the best of my ability.
Same. Building a relationship on open communication and honesty has been one of the best decisions I've ever made. If I didn't realize how much I needed that in past relationships when I didn't have it, and it really helped me learn that.
Yeah. I'm glad Tan treats you so well.
I'm in such a happy relationship, both with my significant other and with friends.
Yeah. Break all the rules? Why are you breaking all the rules, Iki? I'm gonna be honest with you, there are some in there that you probably shouldn't break. It's funny seeing the reactions to that meme because that's one that I actually understand. Like, I understand why that one upsets people.
Which one? Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah, the CPU.
That's one of my favorite types of memes.
Also, since apparently I got tattled on for getting after Rune for raise their prices.
Oh my god, did Jesse come after you?
Jesse was just like, thank you for that.
Of course. I adore Jesse.
Same. But yeah, Rune told me what they had put their prices at, and I was just like, Rune, we are having a talk. I am dropping everything I am doing, and we are having a talk.
I need to tell Jesse about the bastardity I've done with my Vita.
Yeah?
Well, mainly since I got that ISO working, because there's a chance that since I have a working one, I might be able to give it to Jesse to try.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if Jesse has that system, but...
Oh, hey.
Hi,
Hi,
Jesse.
Ruru.
Oh no, that's a Ruru. My brain. Hey sis, can I teach the Cosmic Dragon what yeet means?
You're going to remind the dragon of that?
Yes.
Because dragon used to know what it meant. Because dragon became dragon in the 21st century.
3. If I can get you a working emulator, Jesse, or even a working PSP emulator, I might be able to rig it up with JJ to work it on an ISO.
I see you, Jesse.
Jesse is a good bean.
You've been here. We're working on things. Hopefully those things were raising your prices. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you break a Fox rule, what happens is I'm disappointed.
Oh no.
It's not that I'm upset with you. It's that I'm disappointed in you. I'm sorry if that's a little too harsh.
No. Oh, I remember when I did... Oh, hold on. I got a message from Serby. Need to check that.
I heard Tangent yell, oh no, from upstairs.
I don't remember what I did to someone in chat. No, I remember now. I remember what happened. I said that to Ruru when Runeri kept drawing friend without a mouth, or like kept taking friend's mouth, and I was just like, I'm disappointed. Not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. And Runeri drew Runeri getting all sad for being told that Sierra telling him that she was disappointed in him.
He says, remember an hour and a half ago when I said I'd be in here for a couple minutes?
Yeah, do you need to hop off?
I probably should hop off and rest.
Okay.
Thank you for having me, though.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, sis. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me. I always have a blast.
Yeah. And this is when this was Ruru after. The evil, destructive overlord. Yeah, that was Flo Muffin. That was my sister. She's also a streamer. Oh no, Sadaroon. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to make you sad. Rory, what have we done? Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Sigil. Thank you again for all the support. Zafrey, you're literally up next. But we'll see how I'm feeling after this one. You know, you're fine. I was just like, I was just confused. Zafrey just wanted to take in the short queue again. Is there lore behind this image? Not this one. This is just someone wanted to be turning into their werewolf. Or maybe there's lore behind this image. That I don't know. This one's not my character. And the person whose character it is just went to sleep. I'm going to pretend the lore here is that he adopted a werewolf OC and didn't realize that it wasn't an OC, but he was actually adopting the lycanthropy. So the next time the full moon came out, got fluffy. Any more messages from... You keep learning more every day, like Mal being called Serby because Cerberus. Yeah, Mal is a Cerberus, so I call Mal Serby. Mal's a very good Serby. Fox rule number 3. Floor left unprotected will be eaten by foxes. Floor that is protected will still be eaten by foxes, but slightly slower, and while maintaining eye contact throughout. Fox rules have been updated. I love that. All that was left of furry lore was just fox fur. Look. Tangent was hungry. Not much we can do about it. Tangent's gotta eat. Frankly, so do I. I should probably wrap it up soon and get food. If WebP files work correctly when submitted through the donors form. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, this will probably be my last one for today. With the calls that happened earlier, I've got other stuff I gotta take care of, unfortunately. Just DM you. All right. When you submit it, I'll test it real quick to see if it works. Told you it's not supported. Thank you, Vix, for the support. Oh, I just realized, what is the time zone on that? Okay. And yeah, Vix, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm curious to see what it is. Let me go take a look. Right. And there's a call. No caller ID. Have I played Indigo Park? I haven't played it, but I've watched someone else play it. Just like everything else in Google Images these days. Yep, all three of those images open properly. Drive home from work. Please drive safe. If I'm not here when you get back, I hope you have a wonderful evening. He needs to go get food. Understandable. Let me take a look at the next one to see if I do have the energy for one more. I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here, but I want to check first. The foxes replaced a word. The previous word was eaten. Alright, yeah, the next one's gonna be the Crystal Cavern, which I'm gonna hold off on. Yes, Tangent is a fox. Pandemos. Pandemos. Sorry that you're having so many PC issues, Partridge. We're going to call this here for now. I enjoy Tangent being a pink fox. Pandemos is pink? Yes. I mean, to be fair, most of the times I've drawn Pandemos, they've not been colored. So if that's your only experience with Pandemos, You've heard that having experience with Pandemos can be life-altering. Indeed, she can cause you to pick up a whole brand new hobby. Bonus check? Group check? Alright, I can do that before I wrap up. Having a tail for me would just be an inconvenience, honestly. I work around heavy machinery, so it would be too likely to get caught in something, because it would be a limb that is almost perpetually out of your line of sight. I'll tell you can wrap around your waist. Yeah, but you're gonna hurt it if you then are like carrying anything again, like in your power zone. You're gonna crush the tail. But sitting is a pain as well, since you have your own spine compressed against your spine. That's why sitting is technically very not good for you. I say this as someone with a severely damaged spine. Let's see who we can raid. Scoliosis? No, I have damage. I have damaged discs in my back. Basically, my back, the parts of my back itself are pushed up against the nerves. Just from too many years of doing a job that was kind of damaging to my body. Yeah, I said I was gonna wrap up. Let's go see what we can do, or who we can raid. I'm just seeing who's online and if there's anyone new I want to try raiding today. Try raiding this person with they've got like a Kitsune character going on. Alright everyone, you know what to do. If you're new here and you don't know what to do, when we raid out, we don't raid out with like a singular fox or a singular raid message. What we do is everyone grabs their own little fox rule, and using the fox rule command, you're going to copy that to your clipboard, you're going to paste it into chat, and that is going to be your raid message for today. Can I type correctly? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to go raid. Thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the art. Finny, you're gonna wanna grab a fox rule. Please make sure you do some self-care after stream. Make sure that you hydrate, get food, all that stuff. Especially if you've been here the whole time, because we've been going for like 7.5 hours. Do I have anything else to say? Anyone lurking? Now's your time to kind of like just poke your head up, grab a fox rule. This is someone we haven't raided before, so... What is the wait, what to? Dazzle's a fox? Dazzle's a fox. So we're gonna go see how this goes.